Hey. Oh, okay. I was wondering where the audio went. My headphone wasn't plugged in properly. Okay, so we're doing this. I have never played the Spider-Man game before.
My life is so... I thought about a cape, but that would be silly.
Ugh. Ugh. What's up, Drake? How you doing? Oh, I also forgot to put on the PlayStation filter. Because the PS3, like, visuals come out weird. But yes, we are playing The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Game I've never actually played. I remember years ago asking Marcus to pirate this one for me. I don't even know how long this game is supposed to be. But maybe we can do it all in one. Dang, Spider-Man got no cake. Not yet. It wasn't about cake back then. I'm taking you back to the past, okay? Back to simpler times, where cake wasn't the first thing on the minds of men. Though the many men we were, there were other things to take up our mind space. Okay, what's this game called? The Amazing Spider-Man 2 game length. I want to know how long this actually is. 7 hours? Okay, we can probably do this. We can probably do this in one go. I say that and then it's like 3 a.m. Wait, was this on 360? Yes. I'm currently playing on PS3 though. I've never played this game. What is this, Saints Row, this opening? Watches, get your watches. Yo, let's go, another 3 a.m. stream, yeah. Default Peter Parker.
Hey, somebody stop that guy! He just robbed me!
This is who they based it on. Ooh.
A little help?
Audio cuts.
Not my problem.
And the audio is weird. It's like left, then right, then left. Yeah, my brother bought it and didn't want anyone else to play it, so he would keep it in his room when not playing it. Are you serious? I'm so sorry.
You don't care. Nobody cares till it's them.
You look like a
Is this the first Spider-Man game to open with you as Peter Parker? Like, no powers?
We're gonna check out a killer band. You should come.
Yep. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. So, like, what happens if I get hit by the car? Oh, I can't.
Brand new car.
You stopped at a yellow light.
It was just this game, too. Oh, yeah?
The law, that's who.
It must have been good. I hope that's why. Do you still talk to your brother? You should bring that up. Next family gathering.
You can't prove that.
I need a new PS3 controller. This one's gross.
Check that out.
It's right in the middle of the road.
Uncle Ben!
Uncle Ben!
Uncle Ben! No! No!
If you have the ability to do good things, then you have the moral obligation to do those things.
Somebody help!
He lives in China now, so, but yeah, I talked to him on WhatsApp. Oh, he lives in China. What?
Uncle Ben!
Your brother moved to China? What's the story for that?
Uncle Ben was my rock in a world where I couldn't count on anything.
Also, how are you,
World
Drake
where
and
my
Dr.
parents
Murder?
disappeared.
Okay, what was the first console you got?
Where a
PS2.
genetically modified
First game I ever
spider
played
bite
on
turned me
it
into something
was
new.
Gran Turismo 3, and then Jack and Daxter, which is my favorite game of
Now,
all time.
Uncle Ben was gone.
You can tell because I made this list.
For his memory.
Check it out.
For Aunt May. To make up for not
Come on,
stopping
stream
his
elements.
killer when I
There we
should
go.
have. I had to become a man. Spider-Man.
But, I had to become a
And
man.
I've done some good. Put away
Spider-Man.
a lot of bad guys.
But yeah,
haven't found
not the
the
first
man
game I
who
ever played,
killed
though.
Uncle Ben.
First game I ever played was Mortal Kombat Trilogy on the
One more empty
PlayStation 1.
space in a my
And the character I played as was Sindel. So the first video game character I ever played as was Sindel. That's why she has her own emote. Yeah, he taught English there and now is what is called a white monkey for a mining company. The White Monkey. That's a superhero name. He needs to own that. Put it on a shirt. Give him that gift. Oh, okay. Yeah. What was the first game console you guys owned? And what was the first game you ever played? If you can remember that far back. Because I was really young. What is this? Oh, it's loading. Thought my green screen was on the fritz. Basically just a white guy who works for a company to make it look better. No, I get it. I knew exactly what it was. China is weird, man. Dude, it's just like that in
Man who
Uganda.
killed Uncle Ben is out there somewhere.
Like that is a thing
will
in other
find
cultures. It's like, oh, they got a white guy to work for them? For me, it was the PS3, I think, and it was a Star
I'll never
Wars
stop
game.
looking for
I remember
Uncle
always
Ben's
watching my
killer.
brother play her. Oh, play it. Here we go. Oh, I forgot this game had... Yeah, I remember this was advertised. So you use left and right. Instead of just R2 to swing, you use both hands. So like, if I wanted to, could I just use my right hand? Oh, I can. Okay, cool.
All units, vicinity of Tompkins Square Park. We have a robbery suspect fleeing on foot. Male, Caucasian, blonde hair, sunglasses.
That fits the description of the guy who shot Uncle Ben. I better check it out.
This is interesting for swinging. Left and right triggers. Probably Majora's Mask on N64 or Donkey Kong Country for SNES. On SNES for me. Okay, cool. It's interesting how sometimes our first game can become one of our favorites, because you told me Donkey Kong Country was your favorite game, right? If memory serves correct. This is weird, I will say, the swinging, because you're not exactly just going forward. You're going forward with a pull in the direction that you're swinging, which is kind of cool. I will say, it's different. See how, like, nothing was there for me on the right? He didn't do anything. Oops. Yeah, it's up there. True. Like, little early, don't you think, Jay? Well, you're here, aren't you? Helio ho ho, by the way. What's up, Igor? I just wanted to stream, man. I just felt like streaming. I want to stream more. Is that okay? But I don't want to stream if no one's here. But also, Igor, have you ever played this Spider-Man game? Triangle to crawl. I'm in the bathroom at work. Gonna dip my rejoin when I can. Okay, no problem. You take that, dumb.
Hey Larry, these guns are heavy. How about a hand?
Hey yo, Larry, my cousin Larry was talking to my cousin Jerry. She was all the way up.
So shut up and put some effort into it.
What is the ethnicity?
The ringleader
I like
looks
games
the
that
guy
make
who
you
killed
want to
Uncle
pick
Ben.
up Chainsmoking. Wait, what?
I'm not sure.
Just
I need to get
stress.
some pictures of him. Let's get a good look at this guy's ugly face. That's not who I'm after. What the?
Oh. Yeah, I boot up games that give me stress for the most part. What's the most stressful game? Oh, Black Cat has a new costume.
Hell with it, kill him.
Yo, what? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Igor. Much appreciated. I love how
Criminal, you said.
it was all triangle to dodge.
Glamour, power. Any second thoughts?
The attack animations look weird, I will say. Very, very choppy.
Okay, so I'm showing off. Not this time, pal.
Okay, bye, Need. Take care, guys. Yeah, take care, Igor. Puffer jacket means he's the supervisor. He's the leader. You can tell by his big jacket. Most stressful that I play regularly is probably SnowRunners. SnowRunners, what's that?
Spider-Man.
Also, proof that I've never played this game. You see the trophies?
On what planet is that called?
I'm gonna see if we can do this in one take. This whole game. It's an off-road trucking simulator. Oh, bro. Really?
Quiet. Let me
Thanks,
see your
bye.
hands.
Yeah, ciao.
See?
Huh. It's your lucky night. You're not the guy I'm after.
It's weird that the
got a
first
tattoo.
game for Amazing Spider-Man
no.
is
I'm
a
afraid
sequel
of
to the
needles
first movie,
and
but this
heights.
one
So how about let
is
me down,
recreating
huh?
the first movie so far.
Relax, you're fine.
Also, trucking simulators are really hard.
Solves,
They tend to be.
The cops will find you by then.
Please, what do you
Probably.
want? Maybe I can help you find who you're looking for. Just put me on the ground, yeah?
Guess the jails all have the same fashion magazines, because there sure are a lot of criminals who look like you.
We're justifying our lazy design.
Yeah, I seen that guy. He sells guns to my boss.
Every
Herman
enemy looks
Schultz.
the same because they're
Lying will not
supposed
improve
to.
my mood.
Yeah, I swear, Mr. Schultz is doing a deal right now. Like, I don't know if it's with him, but he's buying enough firepower to take out an
Especially
army,
when fall
man.
through the
Which army?
The Russians,
fall
man.
through in the
They arm up,
ice.
we
That's
arm
something
up.
that can happen in the game.
Times, man. You gotta be ready for anything. You know what I'm talking about?
Tell me where to find Schultz, okay? Maybe I'll upgrade your accommodations to a fire hydrant.
That's crazy though.
What do you say? Sounds pretty cush, huh? Huh?
If you
Got a
have
deal?
a too heavy truck. Now, is it determined on the load that you're carrying, or is it actually just the truck's weight on its own? Both. Ah, okay. That's good. That's good then. Glad they didn't remove this. I'd like a mod to add WebRush to the new game, because I like WebRush. It's so neat.
Gotta head to that construction site if I'm gonna find this Herman Schultz guy.
Snap! Now that the cops cracked down, every crew in the city's running low on guns. This'll give us a hell of an advantage.
You mean us? Surrender the guns and maybe you live.
Come get them, punks!
How about I take the guns? I don't think you guys are qualified to use them responsibly.
You spider sense. Oh, what?
These are ours now!
Got the spider.
Guess I'm supposed to protect the crates?
Nice dental work.
Whoops. Yo, this camera. Spider-Man's worst foe is always the camera.
I think I made my point. They fight you, or do you have no original moves whatsoever?
Walk away while you can still walk.
I have to use my left hand to turn the camera.
We're all better off if no one gets their hands on that ammo.
Whoops.
If I focus, maybe I can sense where the other ammo crates are. Two down.
Funny, we were talking about how Futurama is what Rick and Morty wishes it was. And Rick and Morty has the meme, only intellectuals get it, but I read that most of Futurama's writing staff held higher degrees, like masters and PhDs. Yeah, absolutely. We've mentioned that on stream before too. It's like they said they were the most overqualified writing staff on television series.
Service here's terrible. I demand to speak to your manager.
Like, Rick and Morty feels like it was written by those weird kids in class that, you know, every now and then they say something funny, but you never want it to stay too close to them. Because it's only a matter of time before they tell you, oh, check it out. I text this underage girl, you know?
This is why they never invite me to gang wars. I ruin all their fun.
Shocker with a gun?
Ah, you must be Schultz. Your goon said you were ugly, but whoa! He was being charitable.
Think you can take me, huh, freak? Well, I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
When the drama came out, I am domestic abuse. Really, Justin Roiland looks more like a child predator.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on. All your friends did.
You just bought yourself a ticket to
You're like,
hell.
that's all he did? Oh, crazy.
Oh no!
You're gonna
I'm
pay
so
for that,
scared! Not.
That move should kill. A couple weeks go by and I was right. Yeah, well, yeah, right? It's crazy, bro.
I'm begging you, man. Look, don't kill me like the others.
How can you tell, you know? How is it that sometimes we can just
I've got
tell?
money, guns. Just tell me what you need, huh?
Like, who's that guy
do
from...
business with
There was a
this guy.
comedian recently. Not recently, but like
What do you
3
wanna
years
know?
ago or something. He appeared on like some podcasts and stuff. Oh, I have things. What is this, a Bethesda game?
Who's the man in the picture? Huh?
Carradine. Don't know if that's his real name, huh? He sells guns. Without those.
But yeah,
annoying
like there was a
background
comedian
checks.
recently
do you mean?
that
It's
also
different
was
each
discovered for
time.
that.
You put the word out, you wanna
Not
make a
Louis
deal, he
C.K.
calls.
Not
Always
Louis
on a
C.K.
disposable cell phone.
This guy, he was
Real
texting
paranoid
like
fellow,
girls,
you know?
like his fans,
Yeah,
and they were way too young.
Yeah, he must have a guilty
And he was on
conscience.
podcasts and stuff like that, and like I love how some people whose podcast he was on, they really flipped the script all of a sudden. They're like, oh, I never liked that guy, you know, and it's like, man, shut up. You invited him onto your podcast. Just own up to it. You didn't know, you know?
The tattoo. What does it mean?
It's a gang thing.
There aren't any gangs using that symbol.
Only a few people have it. Means he's a specialist. A guy who can get you anything you want for the right price. And he'll kill anyone who gets in his way, huh?
Yeah,
No clue.
I already knew that.
He has brown hair. I don't remember his name.
Why can't you and the Russians play nice?
Huh? Are you kidding? After what they've been doing to our people, then my guys feel like they have to escalate. You know, it's bad for business. But what are you gonna do, huh?
Stop it, and you're gonna tell me how.
I'm not sure you can. You ask me, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better, huh? You want the guy in the picture, huh? Look for a gun dealer in Alphabet City. Okay, he goes by Carradine. I think I got his latest number here in my phone.
Wait, don't! Stupid! I was so desperate for answers, I let him play me like an amateur.
I let him play me like an amateur. I'm literally looking at a list. I think that's his name. Yes, this guy. That's the guy. How did you... How did you figure that out so quickly? That is exactly the guy I'm talking about. Yeah, like, you don't have to convince me that that guy's a weirdo. Just look at him.
Like Captain Stacy used to say, use the little fish to catch the big ones.
You just increased the effectiveness level of... What does that sound? I googled comedian pedo. Bro, I did the same thing. When I said I was looking at a list, that was the list I was looking at. I'm just like, where is he? Yeah, Chris D'Elia. How come so many famous people are like that? What's going on? Need to increase in level. Oh, okay. Upgrades. Oh, boy. Web shoot, range, spider sense, web rush, throw. Well, yeah. Oh, no, I don't have enough points. Well, I guess I'm not upgrading anything. Yeah, it kind of looks like he drives a van. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Arms dealers tend to be paranoid and careful. No way am I gonna find Carradine unless I hack the closest antenna and intercept his calls. Whoa. You've got multiple backup security systems keeping people from hacking the cell tower. Gotta find and decrypt them. Lucky I have an instinct about these things.
Why does his, like, organic ability to sense things lead him to, like, see technology? Also, Dr. Murder, what are you up to? Do you not have work today? Thanks for joining, by the way.
Okay, Alphabet City, talk to me.
1 second. I work from home on some days. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for supporting, regardless. I'll be right back.
What do you want with guns? I thought you were into arson.
Yeah, but these days everyone's strapped. You can't set a peaceful fight no more without some punk from another crew taking a shot at you.
All right, I got you covered. Swing by the alley behind Jazzy Johnny's nightclub. Hey, cash only.
That could be Carradine. Time for old Spidey to go clubbing. You're starting to get predictable. I might just have a future at this.
Neighborhood residents thanked Spider-Man for cleaning up their community, calling him, quote, one of us.
It's not Carradine. But whoever he is, I can't let him put more guns on the street.
The spider!
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
What? A girl must have looked at Kevin. You're so funny, Dr. Murder. No. See, when I answer calls, it's a personal endeavor. In fact, the only time I've ever answered calls on stream, it's either one of the boys, right? Or a girl that I am talking to. That is the only situation in which I would answer the phone. But you notice something? I didn't stop playing the game. Your boy didn't ignore stream. All right? Your boy didn't drop rank. All right? The stream must go on. I was like, sorry, Toots. I got better things to do. How do I... Oh, you just kicked the door down, of course. Yo, you'd think Spider Sense would help me. My man has his priorities. Of course, you guys, duh. You guys came all the way out here on your busy schedules. Why would I not prioritize that? There's a person upstairs, okay. If only I could, like, uppercut the walls or something. Hey man, I'm gonna be real with you. You're gonna die. Unless you come downstairs. I can't. Oh, look, stairs. Mine is talking to the women part. What? What do you mean? Look, here's how I see. Oh, it's Stan Lee. Here's how I see it, right? Unless she is, like, my wife, you know? Then, like, if I'm married to her, then okay, sure. Oh, shoot. Oh, Stan, so sorry.
Protects me, but not enough.
Yeah, that's a funny line. But yeah, like, unless I'm married to her, or like I'm planning on marrying her, the way I see it, if I'm putting her in front of everything that I'm doing, I am losing my life. Unless she's also doing the same thing. But even then, I feel like, cause like, okay, can we talk about this? I know it's just us. It's just us. It's just the boys. Alright, this was for the boys. But like, I've never been a fan of the expression, like, you complete me. You know? I feel like we, on our own, are the full package, like, and once you're together with someone, it's like, you two full packages are coming together to do even better. I never saw it as I'm incomplete without another individual. I've always hated that expression. Because it implies that that's the only way to be complete. And, like, people who live like that are never happy. Is he gonna switch costumes? Yeah, being dependent on someone is kind of weird. It is! Alpha! That character in the middle is Alpha. That was Spider-Man's sidekick. That did not last very long. Cool, little reference there. You also have Hornet in the back. Black Cat, who's a character in this game, so she has merch, too? Why is she poor? Why does she rob people if she has merch? Is she not getting any cuts of that? What's going on here? Also, jackpot. So Mary Jane has merch as well. I couldn't quite make that character out. Like children and babies are dependent. Exactly, not full-grown human beings. I've always found that strange. Like, oh, and it's romantic. Oh, it's so cute how they need each other. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Not to me, at least.
Peter?
Those action figures aren't action figures.
Welcome.
Oh, look,
back,
another
true
Black Cat
believer.
poster. Yo.
Gosh, I haven't seen you in the store since... I can't say it enough. I am so sorry about your Uncle Ben. Oh, he was a good man. He was the best.
Thanks. Thanks. I was just remembering how we used to come in together. After the mess I made house sitting for you, I felt kind of bad.
Sam Riegel is a good Spider-Man voice actor.
Hey,
I feel bad for him.
Can't I get you anything? Some Merry Marvel mayhem to get the old pulse pounding?
Nah, I was just passing by, but I'll come back.
Well, enough said. Anytime you need inspiration, I'll be right here.
What happened to him? Well, anytime people talk about Spider-Man's voice actors, they always say, oh man, Josh Keaton and oh, Yuri Lowenthal, because he's video game Spider-Man. He's the only person who's ever been in a video game Spider-Man, according to a lot of people. But like, Sam Riegel was really good too. He was in this and in the previous game, and I think that's the only time he ever did Spider-Man, but he was tied to these trashy games. So a lot of people kind of just gloss over his performance, but I think his performance is honestly, I think it's just as good as Lowenthal's. I do. I genuinely believe if he was given the chance to do Insomniac Spider-Man, he would have done it justice as well. But we will never get that. It will always be Yuri Lowenthal's video game Spider-Man, and that is it. And Sam seems to be a cool dude. He's not angry about it or anything. He's not like, he doesn't seem to care. But like that, and that's the good mentality to have about it. But it kind of bothers me.
High score? I can't let that stand.
Because it's like, really? We're just gonna pretend no one else has ever voiced Spider-Man?
Hey, you worked with Whitney Chang, right? Is she single? You know, ask her if she'd be into a slightly older man with
also,
with Burt Reynolds.
Every Spider-Man game takes pointers from the previous Spider-Man. Also, check it out, Morbius. But, like, this game, no joke, you work with a cop. Her name is whatever he just said. But then in the new game, you also work with a cop. And it's like, yo, how is that not... I think her name's Whitney Chang? But in the new one, it's Yuri Watanabe. And it's like, that's so cool, because it's like, it's calling back to the previous open world Spidey. It's pretty neat. I think it's pretty cool. When did Spider-Man PS4 come out? And when did this game come out? Because I think this game was 2014? So when did Insomniacs come out? 2018? Also, this game... This is why this is a 7-hour game. All these loading times.
So he says to him, one, meat lovers. Okay, in what world does meat lovers mean mushrooms?
Yeah, way, and I'm like, nuh-uh, and she's all like, yeah-ha, it's so true.
Yeah, 2014 and 2018, nice.
What do you need?
Firepower, man. It's getting crazy out there, you know what I'm saying? We need some serious boom.
A lot of progress in 4 years, I will say. Like, going from this to PS4 Spider-Man is amazing. I'm just... all these sound effects. Also, there's a threat or menace indicator at the bottom. I don't know if you've noticed that, but like, bro, that is why a lot of people hate this game. Basically, if you don't do enough side activities within a limited amount of time, the city will start to hate you, and it will drop your heroic level, which is at 3 right now. If you can see, it's right above my head. It drops that, and it becomes like a menace level, I think. And I don't think that does anything other than make the city hate you. I'm not entirely sure what the mechanic does, but I know that a lot of people hated it. Because it forces you to stop what you're doing and help people. What's the best Spider-Man in your opinion? Like, game? The best Spider-Man game? My favorite one is Web of Shadows. Because the combat, it's the best Spider-Man combat. I actually like that mechanic. I wanted to be the most hated Spider-Man ever. It's the only Spider-Man game. No, I guess I was going to say the only Spider-Man game you can be evil, but no, Web of Shadows, again. Web of Shadows is my favorite Spider-Man game. It's not great, but I love it because the gameplay is amazing. Like, it is top-tier Spider-Man. You can fight on walls, fight in the air, fight on the ground, and you can, like, combo from one to the other. I've never seen another game, any other Spider-Man game do that.
Way am I letting you
Plus, you could slide down walls. You know the new Spider-Man game? You can't even run down walls. I hope they change that in the second one. Web rush to land on car. That really helped. My bad. Went the wrong way. Bro. What the...
shut you up. Calm her down, damn it. I swear I will kill the both of you.
I know, Uncle Ben. Hostage comes first.
Yeah. What about you, Drake? Are you a Spider fan? What's your favorite one?
You okay?
Just shaken up. Get that psycho!
If I don't find Carradine soon, I'll lose him. I promise, Uncle Ben. I promise he won't get away this time.
Never played a Spider-Man game, but I do like Spider-Man. You've never played one, really? Huh. Honestly, the new Insomniac ones are a good place to start. They're the most polished ones, I will say, and easily accessible. I like the ones that make you feel like Spider-Man.
He can't have gotten far.
So the Insomniac ones? Makes you feel like Spider-Man. Hey, yo, Louis C.K.
My God.
Let me take a selfie.
911, what is your emergency?
I need to report a dead body.
I have never played the Insomniac games. Do you have a... You have a PS3, right? Whoa, hey, whoa. Why does the game keep doing this? Where it... Like, I'm facing this way. I tried to turn. It wouldn't let me. I opened the camera. And now I can turn.
Couldn't ask for a better picture. Gotta move faster.
Yeah, why haven't you played the new Spider-Man games? Honestly, I will say this, bro, I gotta...
gonna hear about this sooner or later.
Whatchamacallit?
I don't want her to be alone when she
No, my brother and my friend play them, but I don't feel like playing them true. Yo, straight up, I got a PS3, it was gifted to me, right? And then my friend, you know him, Trevi.
Oh, yeah!
He let me borrow his copy of Spider-Man, right? And like when it came out, he's like, yeah, man, give it a shot. And I'm like, sure. And then I didn't play it for like, I want to say 2 years. I just had it in my room and I just didn't play it. And I don't know why, because like I love Spider-Man. He's my favorite superhero ever. He's like, in my opinion, the best superhero ever.
Too many days
But like,
this, and I'll be your grouchy
why didn't I
neighborhood
care about the
Spider-Man.
games, right? And then I played it, I platinumed it, right? And I've never replayed it. Like, I replayed it for stream, and it was on the hardest difficulty, which is the best way to play them. If you're ever gonna play that game, bro, like, play it on Ultimate. It's legit, I honestly believe, it is the most ideal way to play the Insomniac Spider-Man games, because I've played both of them on normal difficulty, and it's a cakewalk. Like, it's way too easy. And people complain that, like, oh, it's too simple, you know, you just do your basic combo and you win. On Ultimate difficulty, no. Because enemies don't just stand around and wait for you. Like, you have to, like, use every gadget, every ability you unlock, everything. And I love that. I love that kind of gameplay. It's not just enemies hurt you more. You know? It's not just enemies have more health. It's like, no, the AI is better. They don't just stand around and waiting for you to punch them. Yeah, that is interesting. Why the lack of interest from some Spidey fans to play the new Spidey game? Because even, like, Johnny didn't really care for it. Oh. Okay, another complaint. There used to be a way to, like, fine aim.
I thought about a cape, but that would be silly.
Return home? Sure. There was, like, a way that once... Because even when I was chasing the car, there was usually a prompt once you were, you know, web rushing to land directly on it, but there wasn't. And then with that comic book, there wasn't. It's weird. Why would they remove that from the last game?
The guy who killed Uncle Ben is gone.
I love shooter and survival type games mostly. True. We need to make a Spider-Man FPS for you. That'd be wild.
Not even
I'm looking
close.
forward to the Wolverine game, though. Yeah, because we haven't had a Wolverine game since, what, 2009? I straight up, I think that's the last time we ever had a Wolverine game. I played it. It was good. Very fun game. Did you see him turn into that outfit and then immediately switch back? Yo, what's up, Zephyr? How you doing? Been a while. Yo, Spider-Man swinging around with an AK. I mean, that happens in Fortnite, doesn't it? Have you played Project Zomboid, Drake? Yeah, what is that? How are you, Zephyr? It's been a while. Good to see you.
Police confirmed tonight that there's a serial killer on the loose, one with a unique twist. He hunts other killers. His latest victim is Dennis Kerrigan,
His name is
murderer and
Craven.
arms dealer.
I'm good. How about you? I'm
Kerrigan
doing
has
all
been
right.
identified as
Can't
the
complain.
perpetrator in last year's shooting of Queens
No, what
resident
is that?
Benjamin Parker.
Tell him.
Some New Yorkers we spoke to applaud the
How's
fact
stream
that
been? Not
violent
bad.
criminals
Kind
are
of
being taken
started
off the
like
streets.
half an hour ago.
Hey, somebody wants to clean up the trash.
I kind of just
say
want to
more
play.
power to
I want to stream
But
more.
police
You know,
caution that the perpetrator
it's been
is
a
threat
while.
to everyone.
I've only been streaming for 2 days. Remember when I used to stream for 3?
Psychopath.
Crazy.
Commits acts of extreme carnage and brutality.
Hey, yo,
Leaving
Carnage.
The initials CK
Oh, is it-
written in blood as a signature.
It's Cletus Cassidy.
Crime scenes are so gruesome. They shock
803 followers,
even
nice. Don't jinx
veteran
it.
officers.
Thank
Due
you,
to the
but don't
letters
jinx
and
it.
the horrific nature of the crimes, authorities are calling this man
I've been
the
trying so hard,
Carnage
man.
Killer. Anyone with information should
You know how
call
hard
the
it is?
police immediately.
You play a
This
new
is Whitney
game and
Chang
get
for the
dwarfed
Daily
by
Bugle
everyone who
News
has more
Network.
followers and viewers than you. That's why I'm not going to play
Horrible.
Spider-Man right away, bro. I'm waiting. I'm waiting
But
until
at
everyone's
least it's
forgotten about the
finally
game.
over.
Then I'll play the new one.
The man who took Ben from us won't ever hurt anyone
Also,
again.
that's not Aunt May.
Maybe now we can move on. Peter?
It's very fun if you
Well,
like
what's
those
the
type of
matter?
games. Isometric zombie horror? Oh, it's weird that there's like conversation options in this.
Aunt May, the truth is, I'm glad he's dead. I know that's wrong.
You're relieved a bad man can't hurt anyone else. That's different. You're glad a murderer was brought to justice. There's nothing
Don't
wrong
tell
with that.
me what
I know.
I'm glad about.
It's just,
Oh, okay, I'll look
Part of
into
you
it.
wishes you're the one who did the bringing to justice?
Yeah.
That's not what Ben would have wanted. He wanted you to work hard, graduate, go to college, all the things you did. Wherever he is, he's very proud of you, and so am I.
Okay, I'll look into it. Is there, like, do the conversations matter?
So, you feel better?
My husband's still gone. I think that'll hurt forever.
You said you thought maybe we could move on.
Yes, now that there isn't that question hanging over us.
Choices
Where is he? Why don't
matter?
they catch
Like,
him?
does it? Could I just
Now
be,
we can
like,
look ahead.
they start the conversation and I just leave?
It's not like being...
Would that affect anything?
We'll be happy again, Peter. I promise you.
Man, this sucks. There's no condiments for my food that I'm trying to eat with me mouth. Maybe I can put it in the notes.
I wish for bad things to happen to this Carradine guy. A lot.
That's perfectly natural. He killed your uncle.
Yeah, but...
Peter Parker, it's bad enough you feel guilty about Ben. I won't let you beat yourself up over this. Why would it be your fault? Did you kill that man?
No.
He was a criminal. He associated with awful people. It's not as if you had any control over that. What could you have done?
I could have Spider-Man'd him.
You heard Whitney Chang. Some people are grateful to the Carnage Killer. I kind of know how they feel.
That's not the same as condoning it. You're not glad this Carnage person is out there murdering, are you? You want him taken off the streets, don't you?
Yes. Yeah, I do. And he will be. Aunt May, can you turn that up?
We have breaking news of a hostage situation at Oscorp. Armed men are holding several employees at gunpoint.
Oh, no.
Security camera footage has
Uncle
identified the
Ben go out
ringleader
looking
as
for
career
Peter?
criminal
Yeah.
Herman Schultz.
Schultz.
What?
That's why he feels guilty.
Gwen, she still interns at
At
Oscorp.
the office this late?
No, but I should make sure.
Oh, that's a good idea. I always thought you two never should have split up.
Don't wait up.
Wait, Gwen's still alive in this?
I always do.
Oh, okay. Take a 1-minute break for this loading screen to happen. So, I'm guessing this is... When does this take place? Is this like alternate reality of the movie, or is I'm guessing this is after the first game now? Very strange. Is Black Cat in this one? Yes. And I like her outfit in this. It's a lot better than Insomniac's outfit. There, I said it. I don't like the Insomniac Black Cat outfit. It looks weird.
Anyone.
It's like, why is there metal?
Not this time.
It's spandex and metal. It's weird. Have you ever played this game, Zephyr? Oh.
Holy. I've got to get up there. Oh, man. People are going to need help.
No, I've seen a few clips of it. You know, that's the funny thing. I never played this either. This is my first time.
Hey! I said I wanted my button. Russians? I was expecting Schultz's guys.
Whoops. Oh, forgot to dodge. That guy's dead. Oh, no. Never mind.
Spider-Man, let's see what you can do.
Spider-Man's killing people, bro. You're doing really well for your first time. What?
Move that rug so I can get in.
It's a Spider-Man game. All I did was play Spider-Man games for like a while. No joke. How many have I played on stream now? I played Insomniacs 2. I played Ultimate Spider-Man, Shattered Dimensions, Web of Shadows. This and Amazing Spider-Man. So I think this is the 7th. I'll have to check.
Got the fence. No problem. Flap will do it. He's a little guy, he can fit.
What the? The ledge animation reminds me of Shadow of Mordor if you ever played it. How so?
That's as far as the vents are gonna take me.
I will say, weirdly enough, hey, what's up, Real Jim Money? How you doing? I think the first Amazing Spider-Man game is more polished for the web rush mechanic because it's so sloppy here. Every time I use it, it doesn't.
Easy choice.
It like doesn't recognize what I'm trying to do. It's weird.
I'm an electrical engineer. I don't have access to those areas.
Then it's a bad
Jamie
day to
Foxx?
be you, eh, Max?
How are you? Jiminy, talk to me.
Nice dental work. Sorry I
Oh, sorry, was I supposed to be stealthy?
Don't try that at home.
I'm sorry, you're asking too much from me.
I will crush you. Admit it. You're impressed.
I have to use my right hand to turn the camera every time I'm punching someone. I want everyone to know that. Sorry, my left hand. So my right hand is mashing square, and my left hand is moving the camera. It's really awkward. Where in the previous Spider-Man game, The Amazing Spider-Man, the camera would automatically rotate for you. Like, gradually. What's up, you drunk? I'm alright, Mansion, how are you? Cause in Shadow of Mordor, you stab the orc on the ledge and throw them up. Oh, the stealth animation! Gotcha. You're probably the only person that can pronounce my name that way. Jiminy? Real J Money. I understand. That's what it's supposed to be. But come on, man. The pun's right there. At work, hope your day is well. It is. I just felt like streaming today.
You're Mr. Spider-Man.
That's right.
Just Spider-Man.
The puns.
Mr. Spider-Man was my father. What's your name?
Max. Max Dillon. I'm in R&D.
Dylan.
Max, I need you to help me out. Be my eyes and ears. Can you do that?
Really?
So this is just alternate universe
I won't let you
Spider-Man, The Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Get the hostages out through stairwell C. It's all clear. I really appreciate the help, partner.
Partner?
Jamie Foxx. With the C? Jamie Foe. F-A-U-X. Get it? Get it? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, no, it's not. Uh-oh. Electro. He lied to me. Do you remember that song that plays when Electro is fighting Spider-Man? He hates me. Why does Electro looking like he smelled something that stink? It's the kind of hairdo he has. It's because they were trying to make him nerdy, but they casted Jamie Foxx, and it's like, how do you make Jamie Foxx nerdy? It's interesting. You know what I think is like hilarious? So they casted Jamie Foxx as Electro. This was back in 2013 when the casting happened, I believe. And then the movie came out in 2014, and everyone hated it. But isn't it funny that like they made Max Dillon black and no one cared? No one cared. It's like, okay, he's black. Like no one cared. But like, you do that today, people lose their mind. Even like Daredevil, Kingpin was black. Do you remember that? Everyone thought it was cool.
Leave a great big hole in the middle of Manhattan.
Also, the Itsy Spider song he played. Yeah, while the electric thing was pushing through the electricity. Like, do you want to be cheesy and campy, or do you want to be serious? Pick one. Just pick a tone, please. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. That's disorienting.
This is it. I can release the coolant running out here. Where's that coolant?
Cut himself off.
Tug-of-war.
Tug-of-booga.
Timber!
What's new, Real J Money? When are you making a new song?
Go, go, go! Damn Russians! Blow them away!
What are they doing here? Take cover! Get them!
Who's seen the new Goosebumps? Because that show is lit. There's a new Goosebumps show? No way.
I can use the time to disable these weapons. The only way this works is if I stay out of sight.
Only way this works is if I stay out of sight. Haha, not gonna happen. Uh-oh. That's actually kind of funny. What the thug said. You're American, you gotta be on our side. Oh shoot, come on, man. Well, who else is shooting me right now? I've been working like crazy. New Goosebumps shows on Hulu and Disney Plus. And you say it's good? Really? What's it based on? The books? Are there still Goosebumps books happening?
I tell you, you have other options in life? I'm not really sure you do.
But yeah, that's pretty neat. Glad the franchise isn't dead. Did you read the books?
Why can't they all be like that? On what planet is that called fighting?
Thanks, Zephyr. Much appreciated. What game should I play for Halloween, by the way? I was thinking of doing Psychonauts, which I might play after this if there's time.
But even one working weapon is one too many.
Group of five high schoolers embark on a shadowy and twisted journey to investigate the tragic passing 3 decades earlier of a teen named Harold Biddle, while also unearthing dark secrets from their parents' past. Oh, so it's like one story? It's not an anthology? Okay, fine. You played any Mortal Kombat story modes on stream? Are you for real, bro? Are you joking, bro? Are you maybe you've been gone for a while. There's no MK1 one? Did I not make an MK1 one? Or is Stream Elements just being weird? Someone try exclamation mark MK1 real quick. And if nothing... Oh, I can heal? Oh, that's cool.
Man, bad guys have really lowered their standards.
Yeah, I was watching MK1 cutscenes yesterday. Did you see my playthrough? I played as Kenshi blindfolded. Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. Story is fire. Yeah, it's the best MK story we've had in a long time.
Yoink.
The ending gets weird though. I don't really like multiverses because once you introduce multiverses, then nothing matters because it's like, oh, they killed this character. Okay, just bring one from another universe. You know, it's kind of cheap. I don't like that. But everything else about it, I thought I was fine with. Thank you for the MK1. Nice. So Stream Elements works just sometimes. Dude, I'm so close to switching to Streamlabs. Alright, I'll go check it then. Yeah. But yeah, I played I played 5? I played 5 different Mortal Kombat games. So, yeah, I played a lot of Mortal Kombats.
I'll be a criminal, you said. Money, glamour, power. Any second thoughts?
That's the game you should play it with Marcus. Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. What's it like? Is it like Dead by Daylight? I had X and played 11 at a friend's. Yeah, honestly, replaying them, MKX's gameplay is really good. 11 feels weird. 11 feels very heavy. So I'm glad that MK1 went back to like a more light feeling.
As I like to call it.
The Shaka! He was dead in that split second. Did you see that?
No, I hear jail's a lot nicer now. Toilet.
Can I like have a lock on or something?
You're using it as a weapon? Come on, think outside the box. Make a fortune selling milkshakes.
Just wait till I get used to these things. You're a dead man!
Now I'm getting queasy. Ugh. Make me throw up into my mask. I'm sending you the dry cleaning bill.
No, it's basically you have to survive the encounter with Leatherface and his family. By doing what? Like hiding and stuff? It's not like Dead by Daylight? Are you sure? Do you know what Dead by Daylight is, right? Because every horror movie, like, all the classic horror movies are getting Dead by Daylight, like, adaptations, and it's like, why, you know? Oh, shoot, I heard, the guys who made, Until Dawn are doing a Scream game. That sounds awesome. I really hope it's true. Oh my gosh. Ugh. See, like in the other one, you just tap it and it would know to lock onto the enemy.
I'll be a criminal, you said. Money, glamour, power. Any second thoughts?
I'll bring this whole building down on you if I have to!
That might not be a bad thing with all the nasty stuff in here, but it's built to survive a 9.5 earthquake, so yeah, don't hold your breath.
Sound effects still played after the character was down? Yo, what's up, Birdman? How you doing? I know this isn't Resident Evil, but bear with me. We will be playing a Resident Evil game next Saturday. We're hoping to go through all of Leon's story in one go. That's Leon B. We already did Claire's. You can see it on the VOD channel here.
You might be able to make a deal with DA.
How are you, though? What's going on?
If you help stop this gang war. Innocent people are getting caught up in it.
But yeah, Real J Money. Is it anything like Dead by Daylight?
It's
okay. This game is just as good. Okay, good. I'm glad you're a Spider fan. We love Spider-Man here, all right. We've already played 7. This is the 7th Spider-Man game I've played. I'm gonna go now. All right, take care, Zephyr. It's nice seeing you. Thank you for being here. Okay, that's from the game. I thought it was outside. Doing good. Glad you're doing well. Like, do I have to do the conversations? Can someone look that up?
The Carnage Killer. He's murdering my people, huh? The Russians, Hammerhead's crew, Mr. Negative's men, everyone
Mr.
thinks
Negative's
the
in
other guys
this?
are paying him. I'm starting to worry he's some kind of freak, like that giant lizard a
I
while
feel like this game is
back,
underrated,
or
but my
the
favorite
dude
Spider-Man
with
game
all
is
the
easily Web of Shadows.
robots.
Oh my gosh, that's my favorite one too. I say it all the time. It has the best combat to this day. It's the only Spider-Man game where with your basic attacks, you can hit more than one enemy. Have you ever noticed that? Every other Spider-Man game, even the Insomniac ones, when you use your basic attack, you can only hit one enemy at a time. Funny how that works. Also, you can slide down buildings in Web of Shadows. You can't even run down buildings in Insomniac Spider-Man games. Wild.
So,
the game where you can feel like Spider-Man, you can't run down buildings.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I forgot, sorry. I didn't make it to the last restream. No problem, Drake. But don't worry, we're gonna be doing a full Leon playthrough. I'll be joined by Igor on Discord. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is a 2023 asymmetrical survival horror developed by... it's based on... okay, the game features 4 victims attempting to escape. Okay, that doesn't... all I've learned is that it's a Texas Chainsaw game that's asymmetrical survival horror. Do you know what Dead by Daylight is? Does it look anything like that? Yes or no? In other words, Texas Chainsaw sucks. It doesn't suck. The first Texas Chainsaw is really, really good. Okay, and then the second one I like too. It's nothing like the first though, but I like it.
Now that your future looks...
No, okay, good, thanks. Appreciate it.
Keep arming up. Take out what's left of my men and everybody else.
You better not be lying to me, bro.
They're ruthless.
I trust you, Jiminy.
You. By the time they're done, you'll wish you had Herman Schultz back.
Unless you want to go for a butt-whipping hat trick, you'll tell the cops everything you know about the gang war.
Okay, but it won't do any good. Look, the city's full of trigger-happy wise guys.
I'm looking it up right
the
now.
Carnage Killer's gonna get them. That's one fire that's just gonna keep on spreading, huh?
Huh.
Bro.
know, as much as I made fun of these things, they're pretty clever. If I could get this kind of kinetic energy into my webbing...
Now who's the thief, huh?
This looks exactly like Dead by Daylight. What the flip, bro? Stop lying to me. The game sucks. It's like Walmart brand Dead by Daylight. That's literally what I was just asking. Yeah, you ever play the Friday? Yeah, like Friday the 13th is the only one I'd be like, okay, sure, fine, for a Dead by Daylight clone. But like, how come they turn every classic horror movie into a Dead by Daylight clone? Why? Stop it. Like, I pray they'd never even attempt that with Nightmare on Elm Street, because it wouldn't even make any sense. Or like Hellraiser. It wouldn't even make any sense. I'm buying the slingshot. I want more movement. And yes, Mr. Negative at this time. Yo, what's up, Igor? How you doing? Was gaining underground popularity as one of Spidey's rogues. I'm surprised. Mr. Negative is such a weird villain. Like, he's just a guy in a suit. You know what I mean? I'm in my break right now, going home. All right, good to see you, brother. But yeah, yo, Jiminy, real quick. What other games can you suggest? Because you do have good taste in games. What else are you thinking? Weapon Jam might be useful. A guy in a suit that had black face powers, literally. Why not just license your horror games to Dead by Daylight instead of being greedy and making a standalone horror game? That's what Scream did, and that's why I have a lot more respect for that franchise, because they're doing an Until Dawn choice-based game for Scream, which makes so much more sense if you think about it. Like, don't do Dead by Daylight for Scream. That wouldn't, like, bro, who's Ghostface? Like, you know? It's all about the whodunit. It's not about, oh, I'm being chased. I gotta hide. That's not what Scream's about. So I love that it's the Until Dawn people doing, like a Supermassive doing Scream. That sounds awesome. Look how huge his hands are. Hold on, alright. Oh, Birdman Fancy's here. Yep. He's a man of his word. Birdman Fancy's one of the boys, bro.
It was my privilege to rebuild this great city after recent crises, but that was just the start. Allow me to introduce you to
yes, Birdman is here. He's flying in. Oh, thank you so much, Igor. Much appreciated. Yo, you're the best, bro. Like, why are you so nice to me, dog? But like, okay, so next Saturday, by the way, Igor, not this Saturday, because I'm going to a party, the 21st. It's the Saturday after that, so the 28th. Alright, we're doing Resident Evil 2. Let's try and do the whole thing, all of Leon. Okay? I'll even try to dress up like Leon.
Rather than increase the burden on taxpayers, Mr. Fisk and I are financing this hand-picked task.
I'm gonna try and do a setup. Like, Igor, talk to me, bro. Because, like, we need to figure out a way that I can share my game screen with you. You got it, bro. Thank you. I need to find a way to share my game screen with you. That way you can actually see in real time what's going on instead of you having to watch the Twitch. You can just stay in Discord and watch the whole thing with me. Okay, hot take. I prefer Resident Evil 3 Remake. Why are we like besties? Like, no, hang on. Here's a list of my favorite games right now. Click on that, Birdman. Click on that. That's a list of my favorite games ever. Dude, I love Resident Evil 3 Remake. I love it. I adore it. Resident Evil 2 Remake to me doesn't do it justice. Funny, I saw Titanium Chef yesterday. I should give him... Can someone message me on Discord? Or I'll do it, because... I don't know if everyone here has Discord available. Dr. Murder, can you please message me on Discord? Give Titanium Chef an exclamation mark. Or, just put the exclamation mark. Don't type out exclamation mark. That way he can have his own, because he's a really great supporter of this channel. I owe him one. But he said the same thing. He actually said that he prefers the original. I mean, you can stream it on Discord as well for real time. I can? Nani? How do I do that? Because last time I tried streaming two places at the same time, the quality of the footage was awful. So, you know, maybe you can screen share on the Discord call. That's what I was thinking of doing, screen sharing. The only problem is, I'm fairly certain that this screen, like, I'd have to share the game capture, not the screen. Because this is not, it's not a screen exactly. what's happening is the Elgato is displaying, it's going through an Elgato onto here, but this screen isn't something I can, I just have to link the screen share to the Elgato, I'm assuming, but that might F up with OBS. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. KK, will do. Thank you. My hardware is not built for multi-stream. Wet is classic, Xbox 360 gem. Oh my gosh, you like Wet too? Bro, what? It's like you're like my long-lost cousin or something. Yeah, sharing the game capture. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do, Igor. That way we can see it in real time, and then we can discuss everything in real time. You don't have to wait or delay or everything. Never played PlayStation Smash Bros. I really like it. Truth be told, I'm not very good at Smash because I have a hard time judging distance in it. But with PlayStation All-Stars, I was the #1 Jack player. Dead serious. I was actually #1.
You are authorized to begin phase 1 of the suppression initiative. Repeat.
The OG is good, and the remake is pretty good too. I like Resi 2 Remake. A lot of people really like 2 Remake. The reason why I prefer 3, as someone who didn't really grow up with Resident Evil, I'm a new Resident Evil fan. Recently I played 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm currently playing 6 with Marcus. I started 8, but I haven't finished it. I kind of just started it. I might restart it if I do get back to it. But I also own 7, so I could always go around to that once we finish 6. Jay found a soulmate. I know, we're a rare species. Semi-adorable, myself, Birdman here. Uh-oh, my menace meter's going up. What does that do? I'm not helping people in this game, bro. I have a stream to stream.
Well, the task force is
Jet Set Radio Future, no one talks about those games. Bro, like why are you like my long-lost cousin or something? Have you seen Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? It's so good. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is really good, if you're a fan of Jet Set Radio. There's mods on PC, like I highly recommend it on PC. The mods on PC are going wild, dude. You can put any music in the game, anything you want. You can change the character models to like characters from Jet Set Radio. You can change them to character models from Air Gear. That one's the biggest surprise to me because I love Air Gear. It's my favorite anime. Exclamation mark favorite anime, by the way. Dead serious, do it, do it. Exclamation mark fave anime. You'll get another list. And then exclamation mark fave movies. I have not made a TV one yet. I will have to do that soon. For TV shows. But you know that #1 is Spider-Man 1967, so I can tell you that right away. Second is Angel from 1999. The spin-off of Buffy. I do love Buffy as well, but I think there's less good seasons of Buffy than there are Angel. I feel like Angel's more consistent. Buffy season 1 to 3 is really good, and then after that it's like...
The judges give Spidey a perfect score! Oh, I was really scared.
I'll probably play Resi 2 to take the rust off my mind. It's been a while. Please do, Igor. Menace level 1, let's go. I'm not even gonna do it, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the Menace stuff. The threat, the hero or Menace thing. I'm not even doing it. Okay, it's just time consuming. Oh, heroic gag. Oh, look at that. I did a heroic gag.
That is the last
oh, my menace meter's going down.
Before putting on the mask. Yikes.
Speaking of animation, I started watching Star versus the Forces of Evil with Fran. She's liking a lot, actually. What do you think? That is a television series where one of the protagonists is Latino, and unlike most franchises where we have a strong female character, the male character isn't useless. So that's a nice, refreshing course of action, don't you think? What's his name? Marco? I don't remember. I saw that show years ago. I think it's alright. What about Charmed? Charmed. I've never seen Charmed. A lot of people recommend it to me. Never seen Charmed. I've seen Dollhouse and I've seen Firefly. But Angel is my favorite. Another show I like is Misfits. Another show I like, Reaper. Another show I like, Todd and the Book of Pure Evil. Another show I like, Big Wolf on Campus, probably my favorite Canadian show. Another show I like, Victorious. Victorious will be on that list. I actually really like that show. Not just because I made, like, thousands of dollars off of it, but, like, I actually genuinely like that show. Can you, like, go to where I need you? That's what I'm talking about, man, with this game. It's weird. You can't focus on a single target unless it's like highlighted. Where the other game, you could do that. So Charmed crosses over with Angel a few times. They created a TV universe back then. That's not true. There is no crossover between Charmed and Angel. That is not true. The actors may have shown up, but there's no actual characters that are canon to Charmed. I used to love it back then. I was a day one enjoyer of Star Vs. Started watching 2015, but dropped out mid-season 3. Do you know why you dropped out? My go-to TOS is my go-to TOS in my teenage years was Star Vs. and Steven Universe. Dropped out of both eventually, but had good times. Adventure Time was probably my favorite of the 2010s animation craze. For me, it was Adventure Time. Definitely. Very good.
What are you aiming at?
Season 1 and 2 in Star Vs. is pretty enjoyable. People said the ending sucks. We'll see. Oh, okay. I don't remember why I stopped watching. Teenage Igor was a weird fella. It happens sometimes, bro. When a show goes on for too long, sometimes you just lose interest. Like Adventure Time, that's literally what happened. It wasn't that it got worse. I just didn't care anymore. 10 seasons of a show. No, thank you. How do I pick her up? Oh. Yeah, I like Marco a lot. Good Latino representation. Absolutely. Adventure Time was the jam. Yes, it was. They're making Adventure Time Fiona and Cake now. Might pick up to watch it. It's more of a slice of life than Adventure Time ever was. What I've seen, it's a completely different show, which is fine. Like, sure, do your thing. But, like, you know. Doesn't really feel like Adventure Time. What the? Oh.
Those people won't be able to breathe for long.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, I waited way too long. Can I do this? Can I do this?
Thank you, Spider-Man!
Pick up, pick up.
Get me out of this oven!
Oh, are you kidding me? I just got her. Dubbed or subbed for me, it depends on the anime. Dubbed in most cases. There's some terrible dubs, but then you have like you have Japanese Goku's like voice. It's terrible. I think the best dubs, I'll tell you right now. Actually, well, here. Come on, stream elements. Why are you failing? Why must you fail me so often? Oh, because I spelt it wrong. My bad. Okay, there we go. But yeah, the Air Gear is better in English. Black Lagoon is better in English because they're speaking English. They're not speaking Japanese. Like, that's canon. They're speaking English. And if you don't believe me, in Season 2 they go to Japan, and they need a translator to speak Japanese. If the show is already speaking in Japanese, then why do they need a translator? Black Lagoon makes more sense in English. And Cyberpunk is better in English as well, because they're American. The characters are speaking English. I usually watch stuff in the original language, but DBZ is an exception. Grew up with the goated Portuguese dub, and there's no changing that. Well, that's the thing, man. Like, I feel like in some cases, yes, it's better to watch it in the original language. Like, in most cases, I would say. Most cases. But we've come such a long way with dubbing that, I'm sorry, there's so many reasons not to watch sub now. Like, we have faithful adaptations of things. Edgerunners is really good. It is. It is. I was pleasantly surprised. It's nice to see a show just have 10 episodes and be good, you know? No Full Metal. Full Metal Alchemist is so boring. Like, whenever people say they're Full Metal Alchemist fans, they mean Brotherhood. Because Brotherhood is good, but then the rest of it is like, holy smokes, dude. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. It's just, it's so boring. It's just so much, like, meandering and so much, like, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Like, okay, then do it! I'm tired of hearing y'all talk about doing it. Just do it! Oh, but we can't. We're doing this. Oh, but we can't. So much of that in OG Full Metal. I love the character designs, though, I will say. Well, Simon and Lich had made appearances, so there's ties to the OG. Yeah, but it's, I mean, tonally for Adventure Time, it's not the same tone. And Brazil DBZ thankfully kept the Japanese score, not like Funimation dub that remade the entire score. I mean, why do that? Literally, why do that? It's just more work. Oh my, oh, come on, game. Can you just lock onto the thing I want to lock onto? Thank you. Do I have to do these missions? Like, will the game not progress unless I do? Yeah, it does say. No diss to the Falconer score, but the OG is leagues above. Absolutely. Recently spent $53 on this game. Oh, are you a big? Well, I'm assuming you're a Spider-Man fan. Otherwise, why would you have spent that? But what do you think? Are you a big fan of this game? This is my first time playing it.
Sometimes I'm extra awesome.
So I feel like it's too early to judge right now. But so far, I will say the web rush mechanic is better in Amazing Spider-Man 1. It's a lot more seamless. Where here it's weird. Where, like, sometimes you don't lock onto the thing you want. Yeah, it's fun, but the story is trash. Well, I mean, most Spider-Man games... So this is my 7th Spider-Man game that I'm playing on stream. Most of the stories are kind of trash, okay? I think Ultimate Spider-Man had a really good story. It was short, but a really good story. And... like, Web of Shadows is my favorite, but the story's not very good. The Insomniac games, a lot of people really like them. I think the story's good. I don't care for the Miles Morales story. I think that one's...
Guess what? You failed your driver's test.
It's alright, I guess. It's okay, I guess. A lot of forced walking segments in a video game where you're Spider-Man. Very strange. Web swing feels a bit off from watching. You know why? It's because... So, occasionally you'll see me just swinging with my right hand. It's because in this game you actually swing with both. So left trigger's left hand, right trigger's right hand, which is neat. I kind of like the feel of that. I'm not gonna lie, it's very unique, and I don't think any other Spider-Man game has done it before or since. It's okay. It's okay. The swinging, it's okay. Momentum doesn't feel natural. I'll say that about this. I'm warning you, Spider-Man. I'ma do it. Ultimate Spider-Man was taken beat for beat from the comic, which was famously great. Yeah, exactly. But that's why it was good. Like, it's an adaptation of something that was already good. What's up, Vishal? How you doing? Dang, they really downgraded the graphics for the second game. Oh man. Yeah, this is what it looks like, Vishal. Got the Xbox One version. That's why it was so much. Oh, true. I forgot that they like definitive editioned this game. Did they do that for PS4? Is there a... Yo, hold up. Could I be playing a PS4 version right now and not the PS3 version that I bought? Oh my god.
Swings.
Did I buy the wrong version? This is the second time this has happened, bro. How come no one tells me these things? Oh my god. Ah, bro, what? Well, PS3, baby.
Despite all the good he's done.
Oh boy, how come you didn't do the research yourself? Cause I thought, like, when I was, however old I was when this game came out, it was only on PS3, so I just assumed, oh yeah, the sequel was also on PS3, and it was, but I didn't realize that there's a PS4 version. Is it better? I assume it runs better. Amazing Spider-Man 2 game, Wikipedia. Yeah, I know, but come on. Also, it was cheap. It was like $10. What you think I'm gonna be like? Oh, do you have the PS4 version? Like, no, I'm gonna take the bloody game with my $10. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, sorry. How are you, Recurrence? That's a cool name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. We play a lot of games here. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil on next Saturday, but this Friday we're playing Cyberpunk 2077's DLC, which I'm not really enjoying, but we're gonna finish it because we finish games here. Definitely runs better, but Beanox dropped the ball on this. God. Okay, so how does it run better? Like, what is... Never mind, that's a dumb question. How does it run better? You know the thing where it, like, plays? It's smoother. But, like, okay. I need to know, though, like, nothing's different, right? They didn't add anything?
Why can't they... Now to find the one that got away.
It took me 3 days to beat it. Kingpin had me raging. In this?
Wrapping up bad guys is my thing.
We finished games, unless if Rockstar made it. Look, there's a few games I have not finished. And yeah, 2 of them are Rockstar games. But I'll finish GTA 5 closer to the time GTA 6 comes out. Because, my goodness, that Latina girl... you know I'm playing that game, bro. Saints Row failed me, okay? My favorite...
Make someone decide to be a henchman. Low self-esteem?
Sorry, my phone, like, rang and then hung up. And I'll re-chat, just hang on. 2 seconds. Alright. Okay. Brazil dub, Japanese, no diss to the Spider-Man 1967. Is that the cartoon one? Yes, that is my favorite show of all time. Unironically, I actually do really like that show. Here, that's a list of my favorite games. Really spent 53. Web swinging feels a bit off. I'm wearing a Ultra Spider-Man. I got the Xbox One version. Now with his amazing friends, I want to see Tom Holland MCU go to college and be roommates with Iceman and Kate Bishop, Hawkeye. Yeah, why not? Sure, do it. Yes, there is. All the bad guys are the same. Just got hats or make. Yeah, I know. How come you don't do the research? Shut up. I do that too, but the guy on eBay gave me a refund. Oh, really? Those back muscles. I know. All the versions are the same. It doesn't even look that much different. Wow. Kingpin had me raging. Is Kingpin hard in this? Frame rate and all that, but nothing is different. Okay, good to know. So it's still the same game, basically. Just better resolution. Toy Story. Toy Story? What about Toy Story?
Sometimes I fantasize about moving to Hawaii.
For my favorite game?
There'd be nothing to swing from.
Primal? Have you played Ghost Runner? Yeah, I didn't care for it. Not my thing. I didn't finish Toy Story. I did not finish Toy Story. That's true. Oh, Primal? I don't think I'll ever finish Primal. I love how Primal was a game. Like, so, you're new here. For all the new people here. Primal's a video game that I tried playing on PlayStation 2. Because I was like, I heard good things. I tried playing it. It was boring. I got it on PS3. Because they upgraded it and they put it on PS3. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try. I'm going to power through it. I got through 30 minutes of it. And it was so boring. And then... PS4, alright, sure, let me give it a shot, no big deal. I tried it, got 40 minutes in, boring. And then, PS5, I was streaming. I was like, what game should I play? We looked at the library of games I had, and Arson was like, why don't you try Primal? I'm like, sure, let's give it a shot. We can do it for stream. If I have you guys to talk to, maybe it won't be so boring. Got through an hour. Boring! And I love how all of us agreed. Everyone. No one was like, oh man, give it a chance. No one. Anyone who came into stream who had played the game was just like, yeah, I remember this, vaguely. Like, no one was defending it. I'm like, Primal is the most boring game. Okay, actually, it's not the most boring game I've streamed. Primal is not the most boring game I've streamed. I would probably rather play Primal over a certain other game that we know, whose initials are AW. But, we won't talk about that game yet. That was a sick combo, bro. That was gnarly, bro. Did you see him break dance all over the mother lover? Who's this, the Blob? Oh, sorry, he's just a mook. Seismic Blast. The first Amazing Spider-Man game is way better. I actually agree so far. It feels a lot smoother. I also seen you have Watch Dogs Legion in your favorite. As an open-world game, it has more replayability than GTA 5. I agree. Because of the roguelike, because of the fact that you can actually die permanently. It's a very fun game. I understand a lot of the criticisms, but especially after they've patched a lot of things, it's so good. Like, it's a solid game, honestly. Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, the way you have to beat him is annoying. You gotta get him to run into a wall. Oh, sounds like a rhino fight in every Spider-Man game. Isn't that weird? Primal overrated. Absolutely. Well, I mean, it's not even rated. No one talks about Primal. Yeah, the way, then you barely do damage. Oh, that sucks. The land. Yep, remember that clip? Red Dead Redemption 2. I have no intentions of finishing that game. Not because I don't like it or anything, but, like... Marcus already beat it. There's no point in me playing it. I will say though, it's Jordan Fringe said it best, and Jordan's the guy who never complains about anything. Jordan said it best. It's like this is a wonderful simulator. but man, is this not a good game. Like, it's not a, there's not much video game in this video game, and I'm like, yeah, right? Cool, Jordan, it's cool to hear you say it. It's cool to hear Jordan Fringe criticize things, because he never does. He never does. He's so positive about everything. Which is good, you know? I was, you know, I don't envy him. I like the way I think, you know? AW, what could it be? Nah, he's just a far. Spider-Man in this game, a menace. You gotta punch the blob dude in the neck, I know. So evil. People are still afraid to have fun with things. Fun is for kids. I know. And then it becomes everyone's favorite game of all time because, look, cutscenes. Red Dead Redemption 2, great experience, but missions are very repetitive. Yeah, because... Literally, bro. Like, I was playing that game and I was so bored, but I was pretending to enjoy it, and I realized that. I'm like, what kind of streamer do I want to be? Do I want to be honest? Do I want to be honest with my viewers? And that is what I've been ever since that stream. That wasn't the stream that broke me, though. What was it? What was the game that broke me? And then I started streaming PS3 games. Because Stanley Parable. Where for the first hour, I was like, this is really cool. And then I was like, wait, is this all this is? And people were like, slobbing on that game's dong, bro. And I'm like, this game is barely a game. I understand it's a reference to Backrooms. I understand the replay value is in finding new things and all that stuff, but it's like, stop acting like this is a good game. Because it's not. It's a neat game. It's a cool idea. That was before the Backrooms. Oh, even better. That's cool. That's good, right? It's a unique idea. Awesome. It's not fun to play. Like, you know what I mean? Like, cool. I'm glad. That's awesome. That is the most I have to say about it. Oi, look, it's Kraven the Hunter.
I've always worked best alone. But then again, I've never tried it any other way. If Kraven can teach me his hunting techniques, I won't have to rely on police podcasts to find bad guys. It's not like I tell Kraven my real name.
How do I slingshot?
I'm on guard for any kind of double cross. I've never had formal training in how to fight. Kraven's methods could come in handy if I ever lose my powers.
Kraven's methods could come in handy if I ever... Whoa, what was that? How do I slingshot? Did I not unlock it? Slingshot, how do I do it? Then X. Oh, okay, got it. I should probably face the other way. I did it wrong. I did it wrong, right? Then release both. Oh, okay. I just did it wrong. No big deal. Here we go. Okay. All right. Here we go. There we go. There's no distance. I might as well have swung. Why am I able to swing through trees? All the Insomniac games did was make a next-gen version of what came before. Sprinkled a little Batman Arkham and called it a masterpiece. You know, I'll give it a bit more credit for that. I think the city that you explore and the side activities really make that game a lot better than, like, makes it fun, right?
Be nervous. Need information on
my only real criticism of that game, like the only real criticism I have of Insomniac's game is that you can't run down walls, bro. Why can't you run down walls? Like, what? And then they made a standalone expansion and you still can't run down walls. What are you doing? It's Spider-Man. I can run down bro, watch. I'm about to run down a wall real quick. You wait. Hang on. Let me turn around so I can run down the wall. Okay, let me find a big wall. Let me find a wall. Okay, there's a wall. Watch this. Okay, I'm running up. Okay, now hang on. Wait for it. Is this down? Oh, this is sideways. Look, this is down. You can even slide. Why can't you do that in the new one? Maybe you can in 2. Did they add it? Can you run down walls in 2? It's the only thing that bothers me about that game, literally. It's the only thing. I feel like until they add 2-player co-op, they won't be fully taking advantage of the technology. I completely agree with that. I think it's silly that this new game is called Spider-Man 2. There's 2 Spider-Men in it. So, like, the first time you could justifiably have another Spider-Man in a video game, right? There's 2 Spider-Men, and the tagline is, be stronger together. But y'all wanted to play with your homeboys? No. And then everyone's like, not every game has to be multiplayer. But come on, man. Who's gonna say no to a Spider-Man game that's 2-player? Are you kidding? Would you really be like, no, I'm sorry. You lost me at co-op. Like, seriously, though. Silly, bro. Craven Loft? Craven Croft? Lara Croft? I don't know. I'm not from 2 days ahead. Well, just do better, man. Fast forward time or something. I know you have time powers. Everyone else doesn't see when you rewind time, but I do. It's all it needed, to be honest. I agree. If it was co-op, I would buy it day one. If it was co-op, day one, I would buy that game. Get to swing around the city with my friends. Yeah, but polish is one thing. I don't think I can definitively say that Spider-Man PS4 is better than something like Ultimate Spider-Man. Combat-wise, it's better. As far as what you're doing, again, side activities, you're actually doing things that are integrated well into, like, the world, instead of just, oh, here's a comic book, you know? Feels much more natural. I like that there's random things, too, like Taskmaster going after you. Like, there's a lot of things that are better than Ultimate Spider-Man. Because Ultimate Spider-Man's combat sucks. Like, full on. The best thing about it is that you can bounce off of walls. But, like, Ultimate Spider-Man... The other thing, too... For years, my friends and I were like, yo, Ultimate Spider-Man was the hardest game ever. And then I played it on stream, and I beat the whole thing in 4 hours, and at no point was it difficult. And I'm like, what? Maybe we were just young and stupid? But, like, that game is very easy. Like, nothing... The only boss that was hard was Beetle. And it was because I was doing it wrong.
From the Daily Bugle?
Takes photos. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? They was able to do open world co-op in Gotham Knights, but the co-op feature would take the new game to Game of the Year contender. They're waiting for the third game where they can be like, yo, you can be Silk, you can be, who's another, Jackpot, you can be Venom, you can be Miles Morales, you can be Spider-Man, you can be Gwen. Like, that's when they'll give you co-op, when you can choose multiple characters, I'm assuming.
Mr. Kravinoff?
I'm craving, cold-blooded, I'm a killer, I got limes flowing through my veins. Yeah, they're waiting for Spider-Verse the game. You know it, bro. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. Game is not even out yet. All right? That's what they're doing. It's gonna be everyone's Spider-Man. Mary Jane Spider-Man. Black Cat Spider-Man. Peter's face looks like Jimmy Hopkins. Does it?
Please forgive my theatrics. I merely wish to
I want a beard like that. I'm almost there.
Online do that pretty well. I saw you take down that Siberian tiger with your bare hands, without hurting it.
Tigers are in
I saw you take down that bear with your Siberian hands.
The beast for its
hands than J. Jonah Jameson.
As well as that
wrong, Spider-Man. Saw a clip of Spidey 2 trailer where MJ failed the Akira bike slide. Oh, that's funny.
It is where we find.
So did you see what they did with Mary Jane in the new game? And I don't mean her face, I mean her plot. Can we talk about spoilers, or should I just not talk about spoilers? But, like, they changed her occupation. That's all it is. They changed her occupation. And it's weird. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. White woman failed bike slide, me chuckling.
I ended their threat.
But we were young and dumb with Ultimate Spider-Man. Those chance missions as a kid were impossible. Rhino fight hard. Rhino fight was easy. The only fights that were really hard when I was a kid was Goblin, Carnage. No, Carnage was easy. Johnny, it was hard for Johnny, but I figured out what to do easily. Hobgoblin and Silver Sable killed me a lot because you don't have your web shooters. But you know, it took me a while to realize, oh, you can just jump off the walls and you basically destroy her health bar. It's very quick.
This new task force is sending a pretty
hideous.
strong message.
What do you mean? This is what they based the new face on.
I do not trust them. They are paid for by Fisk.
Sable, OMG on the bridge. Yep, you remember. Well, her guards are shooting at you, but you have to not kill them. You have to kill her.
Everyone has. but no one can prove it.
But like again, it's very
Police
easy.
seem
Just
okay with him.
bounce off of the
Because
walls.
he
That's
has
all you have
paid
to do.
those who are
Instantly, you will win.
The
No,
rest
wait. He more looks like the GTA 5 protagonist, Michael.
Competent.
If you were a bit younger. Yeah, this is a prequel to GTA 5.
End to the crime wave. I have only one agenda: to get results.
He looks nothing like Andrew Garfield. He sounds nothing like Andrew
Based
Garfield.
on my experience.
Also, I was saying this earlier.
research,
Sam Riegel's
police aren't
performance
big
is really
fans of
good.
vigilantes.
A lot of people talk about Yuri
Police have
Lowenthal.
their chance
Sam
to
Riegel's
stop
is
the
good
crime
too.
wave. They
Don't just
failed
pretend he didn't do a good job. He did a really good job.
Don't think they like being reminded of that.
In fact,
I
I
do not
think
wish to insult them.
I think
It would be a far
he could have been
greater crime
Insomniac
to
Spider-Man as
have
well.
the power to
Spidey's
help.
had a lot of great VAs. He has,
to
but people only seem to remember Josh Keaton
not agree?
and Yuri Lowenthal. They don't even remember the '90s Spider-Man, who's, in my
As a matter of
opinion,
fact,
the
I
best
would.
Spider-Man voice actor. Though I will also give credit to the '67 Spider-Man because he's the only one he's the only Spider-Man who changed his voice when he put the costume on.
Is man really the most
90s Spidey is
dangerous
best
game?
Spidey. He is, but like for voice, for like just that aspect, kind of gives the '60s an edge. There's reason to believe why no one would recognize his voice.
The current crime wave provides.
I remember Neil Patrick Harris for MTV's Spider-Man, the new animated series. He was fine. Yeah, it was alright.
Various factions.
And what are you finding out?
I remember thinking it was
That
weird that Harry was
criminals
blonde.
Are not unlike beasts.
I mean,
They have
he
hunting
voiced in
grounds,
some games as well. Yes,
specific
Shattered
behaviors.
Dimensions.
Many.
Did he voice in
traveling
anything else? That's the
packs.
only one I know.
But there are differences.
Take that, yo. That's one of his lines.
Such as
90s most nostalgic, but I prefer
Animals prey on
younger
others
Spider-Man
for
voices
survival.
opposed to the 25 plus.
Only
Why?
human beings
Spider-Man is at his best when he's
willfully
an
cruel.
adult. Like teenage Spider-Man is not interesting. That's why even when the comics were out, right? Everyone wanted him to get out of high school.
So you're saying you feel a responsibility to use your power to help?
Disney XD Ultimate
Yes.
Spidey sucked
have
though.
such power
Ultimate
and not
Spidey
use
is
it
not Disney XD Spidey.
to
Disney
be
XD Spidey is actually a different show.
Well,
They're
thanks.
both
I think
they're
our
both
readers
not
will
great.
find this very interesting.
Spectacular Spider-Man, Josh Keaton, very
I must
good.
take this call.
And yeah, he was in high
Please
school,
look
true.
around. Take
But
pictures of
that's probably the
anything
only
you
good
wish.
instance of it.
Yes.
And even then, how often was he actually in school?
I
You
said
know,
tranquilizer
Ultimate Spider-Man was
drops.
Drake Bell, so
No, I have no interest in automatic weapons. They
honestly,
require no
okay,
skill.
he
I
didn't
am
do
an
a bad
artist.
job. I don't think Drake Bell's was that bad. I was surprised when I saw that show, but I know that yeah, it's Drake Bell, so. Spectacular Spider-Man. Josh Keaton is great though, like voice acting wise. I wish he got more work. He was in a boy band. Did you know that? The constant fourth wall breaks were a little too much. Yeah, it was like Family Guy.
I can check
It got
that one off
annoying,
my
the
list.
clip shows. But then, like, by season 3, they got rid of it completely. How do you feel about Miles Morales? He's great in Spider-Verse, but in everything else, he's kind of dull. Because he's just Peter again. He's just Peter Parker again. He's into technology, just like Peter Parker. It's like, why do you make a black Spider-Man and then just make him the same character as the other one? Like, just make him different. Maybe he likes jazz music instead of hip-hop, because every black character has to like hip-hop today. But, like, maybe he's into, like, graffiti, which is what they did with Spider-Verse, you know? Make him, he's an artist, you know? He's still smart, but he's not techie. I kind of prefer that. Like, don't just make him the same character. And he's just a geek in this. And by this, I mean the Insomniac games. He was fine. Still sucks. He voiced young Iroquois. Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts. That was wild. Can I leave? Spider-Verse popularized Miles and did him the best. Absolutely did him the best. Like 100%, because they actually changed it. They ignored the source material. That's a case of ignoring the source material that we can get behind. Because, man, I remember reading the Miles comics when they were out. I read the first 10. I vividly remember that. Waiting for the 10th issue. And then I got it, and I read it, and I remember being like, how come this isn't... Like, why isn't this working for me?
Didn't get a clear shot. Just the image I wanted.
All that because of Donald Glover making a joke. A black Spider-Man? Was it because of Donald Glover? I always give some credit to the 2016 Brian Michael Bendis run, yet no one talks about it. Remind me, what takes place in that?
Now that's a beautiful shot.
I mean, Miles is based on Donald Glover. Is he? Really? I didn't know that.
Good shot.
Pardon the interruption.
He started it and he got to voice Miles in his first appearance in Ultimate Spider-Man. Really? That's pretty cool. Happy for the guy. So, hey, Fiona and Cake is a show now. Does Donald Glover voice Marshall Lee like he did in the 3 times he showed up? Sorry, the 2 times he showed up in Adventure Time? The 2 times he spoke, I should say. I'm not really a fan outside of Spider-Verse. Yeah, me neither.
Species.
He's great in Spider-Verse. Everything else, I do not care for the character.
Are they not?
I have to check that, but probably.
I thought Spider-Man captured them.
An inadequate solution. They escaped.
So you killed them?
To save the lives of their victims, yes. But also in self-defense. They were deadly opponents.
I know. I mean, I can imagine.
Oh my gosh, how many conversations are we going to have in this game? Taki no Jutsu. Order canceled.
When do you consider it okay to kill?
When there is no other choice. I do not take life lightly. But when it is necessary, I do not hesitate.
I hate when they be canceling my food, bro.
Failure to
Why is
act
Flash
cost
cosplaying
the
as Peter
life of
Parker?
an innocent person. I could not live with myself.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a very Flash Thompson looking face. Why this Peter looks like Alan Wake? Just throw him under the bus. It is a bad character model. Did we ever see Peter's face in Amazing Spider-Man 1? I don't think we did. So, because they knew, like, oh, we're bad with face models. Let's not make one. Okay, hang on. I'm going to order some food because they canceled my order. Man. Always trying to bring a brother down. That's how it be, bro. Anyway. Here, yeah, continue talking.
They all had superhuman powers.
My thing is, especially with the film, there are so many Peter Parker stories that could be told. Miles takes hype away from Peter. Peter's my Spider-Man. Here's the thing.
Like the scum who pollute the
which
streets.
Stories do you want to see adapted for Peter Parker? Like, which ones that haven't already been done? It's like, the ones that haven't been done aren't usually very well regarded, you know?
Civilized man.
Like, I like when the movies are their own story, personally. I don't like, it's got to be an adaptation of this thing. It's like, why? I'll just read that thing. Give me something new. Yeah, Donnie Glover voices Marshall in the new series. Cool. Last runs before the current sucked. A lot for Miles and for Peter. Well, remember that time Miles Morales was Thor, and he said by Odin's fade instead of by Odin's beard? Wild. Like, isn't that just racism? Like, yeah. The current one, he has the goblin in his mind, I think, or something like that. What the hell are they doing with Spider-Man?
Some people might wonder if you're the Carnage Killer.
What the hell are they doing with Spider-Man, bro?
The brute.
What's happening?
Savage.
My favorite superhero, man. Stop butchering him. He got cucked by, like, some dude. Like, Mary Jane slept with some other guy recently. Like, what the hell?
What I do. Without honor, Peter. The hunt.
Oh yeah, the what if Asgard was in the hood? Which is like, you could do that story. You could. You could do that story. Just, like, make smart decisions.
Yes. I would like to leave a legacy.
Don't just, oh, he graffitied Mjolnir. Like, what?
Pass my training to a protege.
Give the boy some dreadlocks, first of all. Basically, it has to do with his family finding out, him dealing with his uncle and his father's dark past. Some very fun character interactions overall. I like the ending, where he chooses to be like, yeah, screw everything. I just want to go hang out with my best friend for a bit. That's cool. I don't think I read that run. At least he beat up Paul and is going to beat up MJ too.
Do you have what you need?
Well, I don't want him to beat up MJ.
Yeah.
That's not the solution.
do.
As a black man, I feel like they are pandering to me with creating black versions of my favorite characters. I agree. I didn't know you're black. Also, awesome. Yo, high five, bro. Yo, what's good? What's good? I told you, bro. Yo, you're my long lost cousin, bro. I knew it. Somehow in my heart of hearts, I knew you was a brother. I could just smell it in the atmosphere. Okay. Yes, sir. Anyway, wife beater Parker. I don't like that. I don't think that's the solution. I don't like that. Black versions of my favorite characters. Y'all heard about the Michael B. Jordan Superman movie? Yeah, I've said too, if you're gonna make a black Superman, don't make it Michael B. Jordan. Get someone who can act. Sorry. I'm not sorry. But like, Michael J. White would be way better as Superman. Just look at him. Look at him. That's black Superman, not Michael B. Jordan. But yeah, whatever. It's dumb. What's gonna be different about it? Oh, he's black. Okay, how does that change anything, you know? Current run, Peter has the symbiote and the goblin crazy stuff in his mind and is going nuts. It's so silly, bro. I don't like what they're doing with Spider-Man, but hey, what else can you do? Fist of Justice is unisex. He's good in the Creed movies and in Black Panther. No, he's not. Michael B. Jordan's acting is... This is my time now. I'm very serious in this scene. And then when he's not serious, he's like, haha, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I gotta do my thing. Like, literally. Michael B. Jordan, when he has a good script, he does the script. I've never seen him elevate a performance. Never. He has never elevated a performance. All he's done is say the line. That is what he has done. The lines are good. Okay, so I give that credit to the screenwriters.
Whitney.
Or don't make it Superman. Y'all heard of Icon? He's DC's Superman in black. Yeah, but then modern movie-going audiences wouldn't know who that is, bro. You can't just be putting out old school. You can't just, like, bro. I've been wanting a good Ghost Rider movie, okay? But all anyone knows about Ghost Rider is he's a skull fireman. And that is why we will never get a good Ghost Rider movie. No one wants to take risks anymore, bro. Remember when they made a Steel movie with Shaq? Shaquille O'Neal? That's not gonna happen again. Yeah, he's goofy. Too goofy. He had all the ladies for like a year, then he fell off hard. I don't think he ever was on, bro.
Funny. That's what I was going to say to you.
Nick Cage, Ghost Rider's forever in people's mind. I know.
Why don't we chase each other out of town?
It's crazy, because he isn't even the most recent live-action Ghost Rider. The most recent was Robbie Reyes.
Play games with you.
But it was boring. It was bad. Steel. Yeah, I know, Ghost Rider. But I had fun watching Steel. It's funny. My favorite scene in Steel is when Shaq throws something at a garbage can and misses. And then he says, I could never get those. And it's like... he read that in the script and was like, okay, haha, sure. Yeah, but it was in the Shielding series, wasn't it? Yeah, but that still counts. It's the most recent live-action Ghost Rider. Not movie, just live-action Ghost Rider. And he was boring. Yeah, 3 people watched that. I know, I was one of them. I was one of those poor unfortunate souls. Oh, Igor, it's so true. That show, man. There's a lot of talent there. You got Brett Dalton, you got Ming-Na Wen, you got Chloe Bennett, you got Greg. Who plays Coulson? What's his name? Greg Phillips? Philip Greggs? Greg? What's his name? You got a lot of talented people in that show, and then, unfortunately, they're in that show, you know? What do you do? It's a 3-point joke. He misses 2 shots, and in the final part, he's like, I can never hit the free throws, or something. He finally got it. Yeah, that's what it was. You're right. Too bad Feige doesn't care about it. No one does. Chloe Bennett especially is angry about it.
Yeah, well, don't get
Robbie Reyes is another one where I feel like Marvel was attempting to reach a more diverse audience. Johnny Blaze has no definitive characterization. He's just like you said, Fire Skull. That is not true. Johnny Cage does he does have characterization in the comics. He does, but you'd never know that unless you read the comics. He does have characterization. He actually does. People are shocked when I say that, but no one knows that because the movie doesn't portray it well, and nothing has other than the flippin' comics. Because even in video games, he's kind of boring. Like they never really explore what he's supposed to be, which is like a man with godlike power that, you know, can't give in to the power. That's what Ghost Rider is supposed to be. That's what Johnny Blaze's Ghost Rider is supposed to be. Danny Ketch is different. Danny Ketch is the opposite. He's a man with godlike power who wants to give in to that dark force. And like, their contrast is really cool, which is why I said if I was going to do a Ghost Rider movie, I would make Danny the main character, a young guy, right? Like in his 20s, who's like really like already a juvenile kind of guy, right? And Johnny Blaze, old man, like Keanu Reeves type, really like, I've done this forever, kid. You know, like really out there. And when Ghost Rider speaks to people, it's like he hasn't spoken to a human being in forever because to him, he spent times in realms that span eternity, right? So it's like how he communicates with other people shouldn't just be like, oh yeah, okay, cool, awesome, right? Like Doctor Strange is the only person that should be able to have like a leveled playing ground with talking to Ghost Rider about what's going on in the world. Like it's not street level thugs that he's fighting like in the movies. That is not what Ghost Rider should be doing. Alright, Jay, listen closely to Felicia's voice. Oh, is it someone I might recognize? Is it Laura Bailey? They tried to give Robbie so much depth. They did, and his design is neat. I like the graffiti they did of him. That was pretty cool. The Deo de los Muertos graffiti, that was pretty cool. Other than that, I don't know. His car's alright. His car's neat, I guess. I prefer motorcycles for Ghost Rider, though. Well, because Movie Johnny is just Nick Cage. That's it, exactly. So would you take an animated series for Ghost Rider? I would love that, but honestly, I think a trilogy would be better. Because I don't need to be chilling with Ghost Rider for like 12 episodes that are hours long. I don't need that. A trilogy would be solid. First movie, Danny Ketch meets Johnny Blaze, and they learn from each other stuff, right? But don't give Danny Ketch Penance Stare. There's some continuities where he doesn't have it. He has Damnation Stare. Don't give him any stare at all. Have Johnny be the one with Penance Stare, and Danny has to learn to actually kill like enemies without it. Johnny Blaze gets all the mystical items and stuff. Danny Ketch does not. Make Danny Ketch, like Ghost Rider, so in tuned with his human self that he doesn't actually get the full form of what the spirit is. So that over the course of the trilogy, he does get in tune with it, and it turns out, oh shoot, he likes the dark force, he likes the dark energy, unlike Johnny, who's always suppressing it. You know, you could do something really cool with the trilogy of Ghost Rider. Maybe one day I'll make a video about it.
There is much a hunter can
Nick Cage Ghost Rider had one cool scene, the one where he rides with the Western Cowboy. Yeah, the original Phantom Rider.
You carry yourself like a
who's played by Sam Elliott, I think, which is really cool. No, it's someone with very iconical monotone voice.
I have no son of my own.
What?
Do not
for Felicia in this?
Die with me.
Is it Megan Fox?
I can make you the ultimate hunter.
Okay, I'll listen out for it next time,
Let us
Marston.
work together
Okay, let Nick Cage be old Johnny, but he passes the torch. I don't like that because then you have... If it's Nick Cage, the problem with that is his presence is already at, like, 11. You want someone who's not dialed up, high on drugs, over the top, to contrast this kid who's, like, over the top. Like, it wouldn't really work. For my idea. He's too crazy for what I think Johnny Blaze should be. Because honestly, Nick Cage's Johnny Blaze is a terrible casting. Because Johnny Blaze is not supposed to be like that. He's not supposed to be wired 24/7. The only time he should be acting like that is when he's Ghost Rider, not when he's in human form.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
It is tempting to catch the easiest prey, but in our case, the most obvious criminals are the most inconsequential.
Very iconically monotone voice. I'm trying to think.
Follow them. See where they go.
Put the Billy Loomis actor from Scream to make Johnny then.
If I see these guys threatening
Skeet
someone's
Ulrich
life, they're going
is his
down.
name. You don't like his acting? Honestly, I don't either. I'm not gonna lie. I love how it said avoid awareness level. I stood right in front of him and he didn't see me.
I'll give them this. The way these guys hustle all over the city, they're getting one heck of a cardio workout.
So, like...
The higher level criminals will lead you to legitimate businesses that serve as a front to launder the illegal income. It is here you will find their bosses who pretend at respectability.
I have to admit, Craven, all this is leading me to the big fish I never used to find before. Thanks.
What am I trying to do?
When the leaders fear an outside predator, they will call their soldiers together for protection.
And every crook in New York is afraid of the Carnage Killer. When I find where they're holed up, it'll be like one-stop shopping.
You are learning, but stealth is crucial. Even you cannot fight all of them at once.
Sure I can.
Great composition.
He's alright. He delivers what's expected of him in Scream. Speaking of, the new Final Girl doesn't hold a candle to SYD? What? Jenna Ortega was way cooler in the movie. Okay, here's the thing. Sam is a great idea on paper. She's the only slasher girl who is slowly becoming the killer. That is neat. That has not been done. They hint at it in movies, like with Tommy in Friday the 13th, but they don't actually do it. So it's cool to see someone actually going through with that, right? I like her on paper. Melissa Barrera, ooh boy. Like, that's the actress. I feel like they casted her because she could pass as the daughter of Skeet Ulrich. I think that's the only reason. Because, yeah, I agree. She's not a very good actress. But, hey. She's making more money in a week than you will make in a year. So, I mean...
Suitable for framing.
We're talking about her. She doesn't even know who we are. Sydney was a typo. Yeah, Sid. The actress, like Neve Campbell, I agree. But Sydney's character is interesting. She is. But I like that Sam isn't just a retread. Where I feel like the other members of the Core 4, like Jenna Ortega is a great actress. Her character, Tara, what is her character? Like, watch the first movie, watch Scream 5, and then watch Scream 6. Like, Tara's a different person.
Just what I need.
That Oscorp deck will go to their superiors. Do not lose sight of it.
I'll stick to it like, well, me.
I'll stick to it like me. Like how I stick to myself. Uh-oh. No.
Can't lose that truck.
Still don't buy Dewey dying like that, man. Stupid skinny teenager. Okay, no. Even better, Igor. Who killed Dewey?
Better catch up.
I think we spoke about this on Marcus's stream. Think about it. Who killed Dewey? Because one of the killers was in that scene, pretending not to be a killer. Which means the only person that could have killed Dewey is the person that's 5'3". So the scene where Ghostface stabs Dewey and lifts him up was done by a character that's 5'3". Yep. That's the funny part. It had to be Amber. In fact, Richie only kills one person in that movie. One. Because all the other scenes he's there with them. Ugh, it's hilarious, bro.
That Oscorp deck will go to their superiors. Do not lose sight of it.
I'll stick to it like, well, me.
Dewey, the veteran cop that survived multiple ghost faces, stronger than Five's one, and that girl killed him. Nah, fam, I know, dude. It's hilarious. My whole thing is, bro, why Dewey? You gotta kill one of the characters because, oh, we gotta raise the stakes. Alright, why Dewey? Why not Gale?
Craven's tips are paying off.
Like, Gale, they keep undoing her character development. Also, have you seen 6 yet, Igor? Because I actually like 6. And I mentioned it earlier, but did you hear? Supermassive, the guys who did Until Dawn, are going to make a Scream video game. I think that's a good choice. It's not just going to be Dead by Daylight again.
I'm guessing this isn't a restaurant guide. The Carnage Killer. These must be all the places where he killed these guys' friends. A lot more than the police.
You could have a better character development with Dewey being alive and Gale being offed. But nah, kill the man and have cool scenes with 3 strong women, I guess. Yeah, it is weird, dude. It's a weird decision to kill off Dewey. Have not seen 6 yet. Dude. Go watch 6 and then we talk. We talk more about Sam and Tara and all the gang. The core 4. What do you think of Mindy? As someone who's only seen 5, what do you think of Mindy? She's the
That's what I'm talking about.
The lesbian in the team.
So this is where all the cool gangsters hang out.
You hear? Fisk is all ready, but he's holding a fan race. A target to other rich men for money to fight crime. You want to fight us, eh? Let's see if he has the stomach. Have you seen him? He has the stomach for anything.
Dangerously close to blowing my cover. No room for error here.
I have seen more of these task force fools flying around like pigeons. One of them arrested Arcady. There will...
Is it automatic mission fail? Oh, that sucks. Randy's nephews are cool. The boy is so, but the girl is nice. Okay. Keep watching. Chad and Mindy, those are their names.
I'm guessing this isn't a restaurant guide. So this is where all the cool gangsters hang out.
What? Oh, wrong button.
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
Fisk is already rich, but he's holding a fan race. A target to other rich men for money to fight crime. You want to fight us, eh? Fine.
Oops.
Let's see if he has the stomach for it. Have you seen him? He has the stomach for anything.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Going back to work now. Take care, guys. Thank you. I don't have anything to drink. I will get that shortly.
Help! I see him!
Oh my gosh.
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong.
Do I just take a picture of it?
What good is climbing walls now? Close this up and let's move.
Wait, I'm inside. How does that not count? I guess I'm supposed to take them all out? Okay, well, I have to go. It's been nice hanging. Also, thanks, Igor, for the sub. Yeah, no worries. Did your food ever come? I ordered Chinese. The driver hasn't moved. Okay, so I ordered food, and then my order got canceled. And then I ordered something different. Because... yeah. Oh, a friend of mine just opened a shop. I hate stealth missions.
So this is where all the cool gangsters hang out. Did that hurt? Oh wait, I just remembered, I don't care.
To ask other rich men for money to fight crime. You want to fight us? Hey, let's see if he has the stomach. Have you seen him? He has the stomach for anything. I have seen more of these task force fools, flying around like pigeons. One of them arrested Arcady.
They are well paid and well protected. Very hard to get to.
Then maybe we get to the men who pay them.
Back to Ghost Rider. Would you like to see him in the MCU? Or maybe a standalone film? Give him a standalone film. I feel like the MCU would make the costume weird. Because the MCU likes to put lines in the costumes. Like just random lines everywhere. You ever notice that? Are there any superheroes you'd like to see a movie of? They're making a Mercy Sparks movie. That's a comic book I really like. They need to make a good Archie adaptation if we want to talk comics that aren't superhero. What?
Dave, you die.
I'm dangerously close to blowing my cover.
Oh, my food's here. Hang on. Be right back. I feel like I'm wanting a good blade. One sec. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming Stretch. I appreciate it. But yeah, yo, Birdman, tell me a bit about yourself. What other games are you into? Hang on, let me prepare my meal in front of me. Only 18%? Man. I wish this game was over. The stealth mission is not doing it for me. Alright. Let's get it.
Who can resist that? Do with equipment like this.
If I end up fighting enemies anyway, that'd be so silly. The Miles Morales suit. That's interesting, the Miles Morales suit, you can use it in this. Also, I feel like I'm wanting a good Blade movie. I love the Wesley Snipes movie, even Blade Trinity. Who's this?
You'll be dead before you see
Russian
me.
Speedy. Wesley Snipes movies, even Blade Trinity, Blade 2 to me is one of the best comic book movies I've ever seen. It's pretty good. But I like weird stuff, I guess. So do I. You're not alone.
Let's see what that was.
Where do I go?
The spider! Come quickly! They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must.
Why is her hair blue?
How can anyone be that fast? Okay, lady, how much coffee did you drink? Let's not fight. Ah, never mind, let's fight. Some days you just got it.
What were those button prompts?
I guess this was not a meeting of the Wilson Fisk fan club. Craven, I'm sending you pictures. The first one looks like a map of places the Carnage Killer struck.
Ah, yes. Good. Good. The more we can learn of his habits, the better.
Next up is a flyer for an anti-crime fundraiser hosted by Wilson Fisk. I think they're gonna try and kill him there. Even if Fisk is crooked, I can't let them do that. Especially with all those innocent people around.
The fundraiser is tonight. They will have put their plan into action already. You must go to the location and stop them.
Just one problem. I don't have an invitation. I'm guessing you don't either.
Then we must improvise. I am too well known to bypass security. But under your mask, Spider-Man, nobody knows who you are.
Here's a hint. I'm not rich enough to go to this.
Then you will find a way. I believe in you.
That's pretty interesting. You have to be Peter to infiltrate places. So usually you being Peter Parker doesn't come up that often in games.
Wouldn't mind chatting with Fisk. See what he knows about all this. But I kinda have a feeling he's not the most approachable guy in the world. And none of it matters if I can't get inside. Wait. I think I've got it. With that fundraiser's level of security, I can't use my press pass to bluff my way in. Unless I'm really supposed to be there. A photographer needs a reporter.
Love how he's still talking even though the cutscene's playing.
Already planning to go.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
When you put forth this week an effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
Go.
This is a disaster. Time for me to end it. Booyah!
Hey, Paul, that you? Hey, Paul, that you? No fancy tricks.
This is why they call me amazing.
You're just a scrawny kid, ain't you?
Oh, you're all hat and no cap. You're all tricks. No more tricks.
And heave!
I'm more tougher than you.
Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think?
He was still in the gun holding position.
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. Et voila!
You're not so scary in person.
Just a little closer. Did you just expect me to stand there?
I'll take you on anything.
Okay, this is kind of tricky.
Where'd you learn to fight, fuck?
That mask don't scare me.
So when I start one animation, I'm trapped in it. Okay, this is kind of tricky.
No fancy.
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. Come to Papa. I almost feel like a bully.
I think the Spider-Man trash talk could use some work. Oh, I agree.
Criminals was ended
He's
by Spider-Man.
He's too
Gotta have
like
to find another way.
his quips have nothing to do with what he's doing.
No way am I missing that
You know.
fundraiser.
They're just general terms they can repeat the audio for. That's honestly what they feel like. Also, yo, Dr. Murder. Any update on the Xbox?
I'll take that.
Way too much in real life stuff. Okay, no worries, bro. I understand. Can I get an upgrade to punch harder? Is that an option?
Now that's fun!
Right into a wall.
I can't risk being late to the fundraiser. The Russians could make their move any time.
Just walk right in. I'm Spider-Man. It's always just the Russians as one group. Yep. In every game, movie, radio play. Oh man, the Russians. The entire country. It'd be funny if
Oh, Whitney!
there was a gang called the
Thanks again for
Russians.
using me on this.
Well, they're not Russian.
Hey, I get it. College is expensive. You want to make easy money taking boring pictures of wrinkly
So the blame
rich
never
people? Go
actually
nuts.
goes to them?
But you should probably stay away from me.
Let me guess, you've got some pointed questions about the task force?
Among other things. I give it 10 minutes before I get kicked out.
Hey, Harry!
Pete! Oh man, I know we haven't seen each other much since we were kids, but this doesn't seem like your kind of scene.
Society pages. I'm a part-time photographer for the Bugle. Smile. Great, got it. Thanks.
Oh my gosh.
Fisk is putting a pretty big target on his back. Why do you think he does it?
He grew up in Hell's Kitchen. Lots of crime,
Darn, Harry's
gangs.
great, I know.
I think this is his way of taking control. Standing up to the guys who bullied him when he was
What was
a kid.
the name of the actor that
Knowing
played him
Fisk,
in Amazing Spider-Man
he's
2?
also got a plan in place to profit from it.
Wasn't he the guy from Chronicle or something?
Whitney Chang says the cops on the task force are crooked too.
I just supply the tech. Fisk handpicked the men. But the police chief cleared them all.
The chief's desperate to stop the crime wave. He's not going to argue with the guy who's helping him do that.
Well, one thing's for sure. The task force is getting results. And no one likes to mess with success.
Huh. Hey, I gotta ask. Why Fisk? I hear some pretty shady rumors about him.
He's the only one rich enough who is willing to work with me. I've got a lot on my plate. I can't waste time worrying about people attacking Oscorp. And our public image could use a boost. I'll tell you this, though. The rumors are true. Fisk is definitely into some illegal stuff. But good luck proving it.
He said out loud in front of everyone.
Drinks, gentlemen? Take.
Whoops. Sorry.
You know, don't worry about it. I gotta go anyways. I've got, important things to do.
Did he just spider sense a guy trying to poison them? His spider sense knows
Fishy
that?
about that guy. Better follow him.
Illegal stuff like jaywalking. We couldn't even change outfit, by the way. We just came in like this.
Time to get into my work clothes. No doorbell. Guess I better get creative.
Yeah, Wilson Fisk is really into selling third-party Nintendo knockoffs. He's selling them fake Yeezys, bro. That's what it's all been about. Teaming up with Norman Osborn with his, what's it, his waves? Were you here when he talked about that? In the 90s Spider-Man, Norman Osborn's redheaded and he has waves.
Please, what do
And
you
it's
want?
like, what? Who drew that?
Nothing. We just need your waiter uniforms so we can serve Fisk a special recipe.
What are you gonna do with this?
Can I just beat them up?
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? This
amazing.
Thank you. I was so scared.
Smashing. Thank you indeed.
Wave check, Spider-Man. Yeah, Wilson Fisk and Norman Osborn with trick stock authentic system. Oh, man.
Open sesame. Okay, that didn't work.
You're selling fake radios. Or fake iPods. Or they're pirating movies that you otherwise couldn't import into the country.
It's my lucky day.
You won't get me so easily, Spider!
That'll come right out with some cold water. This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny.
Is this a villain? Nope, it's just a brute.
Now we'll see
The basic mooks get really nice introductions. Have you noticed that? So far we fought one Spider-Man villain. One. I've been playing for almost 2 hours? Or no, I've been playing for 2 hours. Over 2 hours. We have fought the Shocker.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
Is the almost 3? Yeah. We have fought one villain. Also, this game, like, gameplay-wise, it's very stiff. I'm noticing that when they keep adding new enemies, it's like, okay, I want to turn over to this enemy. No, you're still on this enemy. It's like, oh, okay. I have to stop what I'm doing, turn him, and then attack the next enemy.
Well, I saved Fisk from the Russians. Now to find out if I have to save anyone else from him. Time to mingle. See what these big shots have to say about what's going on. That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, Arson said to listen to her voice. Monotone actress.
This is gonna sound like a bad pickup line, but you seem really familiar. Have we met?
Judging from your bargain basement suit, I doubt we move in the same circles.
Oh, I get it. Born with a silver spoon in your mouth, huh?
Hardly. For me, silver's an acquired taste.
Well, I'm here for the Daily Bugle, so, you know anything interesting about Fisk?
I know he hangs out with rich older men, and you're scaring him off, so I'll have to say goodbye.
What is this copyright-free jazz in the background?
Basement.
Also, who is
I don't
that?
live with my mom. I live with my aunt. Well, nice meeting you. My name's Peter. As if you care.
I'm Felicia.
But what?
Who's the voice actress? It is Black Cat, but like, Arson said she's an iconic voice actress known for being monotone.
Well, he knows how to make an entrance. Blotting out the sun. Time to talk to the big man himself.
Hey, back off.
Should I tell Whitney Chang he has no comment on the Russian mobsters tied up downstairs?
It's all right. I like this young man's boldness. He mustn't reveal that to anyone. It would play into the criminals' hands. They want to make people afraid to support my anti-crime efforts.
But if no one knows what they did, they'll get away with it. Try again.
Oh, I assure you, they will not get away with it.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, the task force will get them, of course. We've been gathering intelligence on this organization for some time.
But no one's been able to stop them yet. Not the police, not Spider-Man.
Don't say that name to me! Spider-Man. He fancies himself a hero. But he's let crime run rampant. The police are bound by the laws of probable cause. Spider-Man is not. If he hasn't stopped this scum by now, he's either incompetent, or he simply doesn't care.
Gathering intelligence, huh? Find out anything interesting?
The Russians are clever.
This voice actor sounds familiar. Felicia's
They
or
operate in
Kingpin's?
cells, each knowing very little about the others. When one group is taken down, it rarely leads to further arrests.
But someone's got to be calling the shots.
Well, they do have a central base of operations, but very few know where it is. Finding it will be
This sounds like a
another matter
cheeseburger.
entirely.
What's up, Seven? How have you been? Been a while.
How about this Carnage killer? Is the task force chasing him?
We are interested in catching anyone.
This is a weird voice for Kingpin.
But it's a lot harder to find one man than an entire gang of them.
And I bet the fact
He
he's
sounds like a
killing guys you
cartoon
don't like
character, you
doesn't
know?
exactly bother you.
Yeah, busy with
I
bust
do not
stuff.
condone murder,
Not busy
of
anymore.
course.
Bust stuff.
But am I shedding tears?
You getting
for
them,
his
the ladies with the lodge busts? What's going on? I know it's a lot to handle.
Spider-Man? Seems like you're after the same thing.
If Spider-Man is going to operate outside the law, one would think he can accomplish things more expediently. But he contents himself with apprehending purse snatchers. He's a dilettante, a thrill seeker, worse than useless. Still, he does seem popular with children.
Hands have been full.
I recently secured his
I'm
likeness
happy for you, my brother.
You what?
It's this very war that will be the end of the gangs. The more they escalate, the harder it becomes for them to hide.
Wait, are you saying the Russians are still smuggling guns into the city?
Don't put words in my mouth, young man. I'm just a backer. I leave the crime fighting to trained professionals. Now, excuse me. I have funds to raise.
Yeah, I've got, important things to do, too. Oh, yeah.
Try to time your button presses with the impact of the attack to trigger critical hits. Really? You have to time your attacks.
That map I found showed a lot of Russian mob activity around a trucking company. Seems like the perfect cover for bringing weapons into the city. Today only, order a truckload of weapons, get one Spider-Man at no extra charge. always awesome. Sometimes I'm extra awesome.
Getting a new Spider-Man game when it comes out? I assume no. I'll wait till it's on sale.
Relax. We set the car on fire 10 blocks away.
If it was co-op, day one. Because it'd be the first time to justifiably have 2 Spider-Men, but... I didn't even play the first 2 when they came out. I ended up playing them way after. They're good. They're good games. How about you? Are you a Spider fan? What's your deal? What's happening? You've been away for so long. I forgot who you are. No, I still remember. You came for the Donkey Kong thing. Spider-Man's one of my favorites. Really? Like the Insomniac game or just as a character? He's one of the best fictional characters ever, in my opinion.
I haven't done this kind of heavy lifting in years.
Me neither. But there's a reason we've lasted this long. Not many of our soldiers even know about this place.
Yeah, here. I guess everyone's a big shot. Is it true what they say about the killer? Is he one of the cross people?
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must.
As a character in the recent games have been Stella. You were right the first time, bro. Stella.
This is what everyone's thinking.
No one was there.
When you put forth this week an effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me. What is that? Spider Slam!
They get a 100-hit combo or something? How many heals do you get?
That's the kind of heavy artillery you see in a combat zone. You can't let it hit the streets. And me without my marshmallow.
What am I swinging on?
Kill him! Dmitri, is that you?
Oh, jeez.
Do you disappoint? Been awesome.
Fool me once.
You are all flesh and no substance. It is different fighting man to man.
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
Look at this. This is ridiculous. Russians fighting with kukris. Interesting. Where are kukris from?
And the judges give Spidey a perfect score! Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still.
Indonesian, I believe? Ah. It looks Russian. Look at the curve. Oh, I guess I'm gonna fight Rhino soon. Wow, just look at the suit just here. They just propped it up. Oh, look, it's got the oh, he's a commie.
If weapons hit the streets, it'll be a disaster. I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Also, 7. Do you have any ideas for some horror games I could play for this? The soon-to-be streams. We will be playing Resident Evil 2 soon. Next Saturday. All of Leon's campaign. But what else could I play that's, like, good? I checked out that game you mentioned, Dr. Murder, but I don't think I feel like spending money, so... Vampire! With a Y. What kind of game is that? I'm pressing R1. I'm pressing R1. That's what I'm talking about with this game.
Boys are making welcome right now. Should kill him right away before he can escape. Stop worrying like an old woman. I saw him. He's not so tough now that he's been caught. He's begging for his life. Say what you want, but I won't. Stop worrying. I just called David. He says the Carnage Killer's still tied up.
You get to be a doctor during the to be a doctor during the Spanish flu. Who has been turned into a vampire. You have to solve the mystery of the plague while struggling with your hunger for blood and power. Okay. But like, what genre is it? What kind of game is it? RPG third person.
Patience, Misha.
What's it like? Are there any games like it?
Happen.
Because I'm iffy on RPGs. Vampire Masquerade is better in my opinion. Oh yeah? That I know. I know what Vampire the Masquerade is.
We need to talk about the level of effort today. It's not good.
Yo, why did that not get... What happened there? Did you see the other guy glitch? Vampire Masquerade... wait, I read that.
Time to do what I do best. Break things.
Bloodlines doesn't hold up anymore. No?
I bet they're wishing they'd paid for that sprinkler system about now.
Where's the other... Oh.
There, get him!
Not even the fan mods and updates, really. In comparison to what? Uh-oh.
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast.
Okay, Doc Ock. Anyway, see you later. What? Okay, Doc. Anyway, see you later. Where are you going? I said Doc Ock because I'm playing Spider-Man.
I will make you. See, this is where bad guys shouldn't have a nice weapon. Leave them out where anything could happen.
I'm telling you, he's right where we left him. Your men are panicking like children.
I believe you. Just show me so I can tell them I saw it with my own eyes.
Better yet, take a picture with your phone. You can show them yourself. We've beaten him senseless.
I have him! I like my weapons like I like my chocolate. Melted and in tiny little pieces.
I like my weapons like I like my chocolate. Black! Oh, of Of course. You can't just web zip over to it. I have to go all the way over here. Oh. I guess I can't interact with it. Later, Jay, have fun. Okay, take care. Gonna watch me Miles Morales gameplay. Alright. Enjoy the other stream.
Just send me the dry
I'm pressing circle on this enemy. Why is it not working?
Hey, pay attention. I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
Oh my god.
Now you must fight. Now we'll see who is strong.
Why doesn't he automatically go to the enemy nearest? It's so weird.
It is different fighting man to man, huh?
Who said that?
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
Cry of Fear is free. Cry of Fear?
I'm not who you think.
It
I
is?
sell advertising. Then why did someone break in here to
On
save
what?
you, huh? I don't know what
There's
you're
always
talking
that.
about. Makes sense
Well,
now,
what is Cry of Fear?
A weakling like you
Thank you for
could
looking,
never
by the way.
kill our men alone. Tell us who you're working with. Talk.
That's Patrick's. I forgot his last name.
Please, nobody.
He's really good at doing voice acting. Steam? Okay.
Killer?
What is Cry of Fear? Psychological horror, first person word. Psychological horror, how? Is that when you're like running away from hidden enemies? And your character has an insanity
Just what I
meter?
want.
And you gotta keep track of the insanity meter? Wait.
I knocked out your tooth, but don't worry. I left it under your pillow.
There's not an insanity meter from what I remember. Okay. Psychological horror surprisingly ranges from like a lot of different kinds of games. Just exposure to things and drug use affects you. Yeah, see, there it is. It's not insanity. It's gonna be something else. Psychological horror just means, yo, it's LSD. Here's these visual effects we made. Gotta run from them. You can't do anything about them, though. Don't try to hit them. They won't work. Psychological horror games are weird. Because they are their own subgenre. Yo, this suit looks bad. It's the Miles Morales one, but yeah, it looks like it's like shiny, which is weird about it.
There's someone here. Spider-Man! I knew it. He's working with a kid.
Also, Igor, I've been playing for 3 hours now. We have fought one Spider-Man villain, and it was Shocker.
This must be frustrating for you. Awesome for me. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning. These guys
I wonder why no one remembers this game.
It's not true. It's not true.
It's not
I was
very
going
good.
to my car,
and I saw someone attack one of these Russian guys. He's the killer, not me.
How'd you end up here?
I yelled. Then the killer ran. I went to see if I could help the victim. Then his friend showed up. My hands were bloody. But they wouldn't believe that I didn't do it.
This man you say was the real killer.
Also, how you doing,
What does he
Igor?
look
What's
like?
good? What's happening?
White, red hair, skinny, wild eyes. The strength of a madman. Not the kind of madman I work with.
Your license says you live in Jersey. If you can prove you weren't in the city when the Carnage Killer struck, I'll let you go.
No problem. I was in San Diego all last week, at a convention.
I'm fine. How about you? I'm alright.
That's the ambulance I called. You'll be okay.
Cry of fear. I'm afraid. I'm crying, bro. It's the cry of fear, bro. Oh, no. Any, like, classic horror games? Oh, he's from Jersey. Arrest him. I want this man gone. Amnesia? Amnesia, the game that started all the psychological horror trends? Nah, man, I mean like a horror game. Not one where you just hide. Like, those are boring.
You think he'll be out tonight?
A true predator never stops the hunt, my friend. Meet me at the location I am sending you.
Like, you ever notice that? Modern horror games, and I mean within the past, like, starting from 2015 onward, it's a lot of just hiding. Hide from the scary thing. Things in the environment can attack you. You can't do jack. When this game gets good, oh, bro, I don't see it getting good at any point, unfortunately. But I committed to it. We're gonna finish it. When I say classic horror, I mean like Silent Hill. I mean like, sure, even Resident Evil, which we've been doing, suffering PS2. What? Like, I'm talking like, you know, creative horror games, not just here's the scary thing you can look at. Suffering? Oh, suffering on PS2. I thought you meant the suffering of the PS2, like Passion of the Christ. Thanks for sticking around, by the way, guys. Oh my lord. He goes so low to the ground. Silent Hill was the jam, bro. That's a good horror game. Yeah, it is. You know why? Because you're not defenseless. Like, and you have to think about what you're doing. It's not just, oh no, scary thing, I better hide. That's the problem with modern horror games, man. That's all it is. The fog wasn't even supposed to be in the game. Wild, I know. What's funny, though, is if you remove it, it's not as, like, you're not as on edge. Even, like, Siren, I think, is a pretty decent horror game on PS2, from what I've seen. If you want a game that don't have to hide, try Alan. Yeah, no. I'll be hiding in real life. Not because the game's scary, but, my god. That is a real horror game. You know what? You're right. I was gonna, funny. For the voting poll in Discord, I was gonna make a voting poll for horror games, and one of them was Alan Wake DLC, and I immediately decided not to do a voting poll because I knew people would just pick that one. I'm not ready for the rest of Alan Wake. Oh. I would for sure. Yep, I know. Jay spent the last minute hitting walls while trying to web sling. Yep! The web swinging is not very good, my friend. You know another thing you can't do in the old, like the new Spider-Man game? Let me see if you can do it in this. Can you just hold on to the web? Oh, you can. Yeah, the new Spider-Man games don't let you. He automatically lets go. Uh-oh. Did you see that? Oh boy.
That's him.
Wait. You can only truly know your prey by watching him stalk his own.
Oh, please, dude.
Oh my gosh, it's Shaggy.
Do with that drive-by? I was just a wheelman.
Wheelman, who saw all those people die.
Yeah.
Oh, you admit it. Good.
Game of the
you're
year.
going to tell me all about it. Then you're going to give me answers. The spider. I'm a big fan of the look.
There's Lucius.
But your execution? Boring. You know, real spiders liquefy their prey from the inside. You should think about it.
And you're the Carnage Killer. Why'd you do it? I get having a grudge against criminals, but...
Not criminals, killers. No one knows death better. What do they see when they feel her cold arms wrap around them? What special insights do they have?
You know one game I've wanted to play, but I don't know how to get it? Endocopia? You guys ever heard of that game? That game's freaky.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Cletus doesn't have the symbiote yet? Boring. No, Cletus Cassidy is a cool villain on his own without the Carnage symbiote. He is. But, I mean, we shouldn't be fist fighting him. This shouldn't be happening.
Take off your mask, Spider-Man. I need to see your eyes when you die.
This is not. Plays a little boy who's under the control of the devil and you kill your family. What genre is it? Look at him ragdoll, bro. Doesn't even know which way to fight. This game is kind of laughable. Look at this, look at this. Pro level gameplay. Watch. Ooh.
I know the truth. In your
Third person? Alright. What are you talking about, Cletus? He's
you
beating
were
your butt, bro,
strong enough to be
literally.
like me. Admit it. Give in to it.
Slider Man, 3 levels of gameplay. This is very PS2. Just that.
And he!
That's it. Go ahead. Kill me. You know you want to.
No, I don't kill.
I told him you'd never be like me.
Think of it as a sticky, gooey, smelly sweater. Cozy, right? It's like a bouncy house.
Oh my god, look at that. You have Kamehamehas, by the way, Igor. I don't know if you were here when I unlocked this.
I can tell you want to kill me. So come on, do it.
Why isn't he down for good game? There you go.
Thanks for the help.
You chose to disregard my advice. So, I assumed you preferred to handle matters yourself.
What was that anyway? You expected me to just stand there and watch him kill that guy?
Or stop him. Permanently. I am trying to unleash the killer instinct in you, boy.
Andrew Peter has Miles' powers. Yeah.
That's not who I am.
Apparently that's his
It's not who I wanna
technology.
be, Ever.
There will
Yeah, you have the
always
shoulder
be
touch in this?
a greater predator than you.
I guess we'll find out.
Also, yo, Dr. Murder. What's up? How have you been feeling, brother? You too, Igor. How's your back? I hope you don't get annoyed at me asking, but I want to know you're okay. Oh my gosh, a cutscene!
Thanks for the smooth ride.
It's been 3 hours. That's even blue. I was wondering the same thing.
Courtesy by slaughtering you quickly.
For Craven?
Minimal
I think it is. You know he's running a class for voice actors?
Cassidy. My name is Donald Mencken. I want to assure you that you are a most valued guest here at Ravencroft.
I'm so sorry.
We're going to learn a lot from you.
And I'll learn a lot from you. Answers you don't even know you have.
Eager. I like that.
Steve Blum.
Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Brings back good memories. Yeah? How so? Memories of what, my friend? This is Black Cat's outfit. Yeah, this I'm assuming on PS4 there's not as much loading. Here's a question. So, one of my ex-girlfriends just texted me asking to support her new store. She has a business store. You know what it is? You know what you know what my ex is selling? Okay. This is a very common product that is being sold today. Controversial product. Let me hear it. Can you guys figure this out? A lot of women like this stuff. Playing COD Zombies at a friend's house in high school. Oh, just hearing his voice Tank Dempsey. Oh, okay, true. Looks alright for a dollar store Catwoman. It's not a bad costume. Oh god, here we go. What do you think she's selling? Do you need more hints? What the? Oh, I thought I was playing as the soldier for a second. Too much resi. Is this Act 2?
Spider-Man, Whitney here. I just did an interview with the task force, and they're blaming the rising crime rate on you.
We need more hints. Okay.
Watch out.
So what else is new?
It sounds like if I were to just say it, it sounds good. Like it sounds like words like no, she's not selling sex products. No, a vibrator. No, it's funny because a lot of women like it. It's not that. It's nothing sexual. You don't need no man edition. No. She's selling. Why would she tell me about that? She's selling something that some people believe in, but doctors do not believe in this stuff. Anyone who believes in science doesn't believe in this stuff. That's a really good hint. What is she selling? She's like, I need as many customers as possible. Crystals? Ooh, very close. You're on the right track. Wine mom. Think more wine mom. But you're on the right track. You are absolutely on the right track. It's not crystals. It's a little homeopathic products, like natural essential oils. Yes, Igor. Yes, Igor. That is 100%. Yep, it's essential oils. Whoo, boy. Whoo, doggy. Oh, God. The crystals. I always forget about crystals because that feels like such a new thing, but I know it's not. It's just where I am. That wasn't very common. What's up, John Crib? How you doing? Bro. Why is she out here snake oil selling, bro? Oh, man, I know. I think I dodged a bullet with that one. What do you think? Yeah, exactly. She claiming it. Yes! Bro, I got a whole paragraph, dog. Like...
Not being very subtle,
I'll support, but man, trying times, huh? Can't say I've been there. I just need a child with whoa.
This area seems kind of sketchy.
Whoops! Oh shoot!
Stop there. We'll fill you.
Did they just teleport? Nah, send the FDA after her. I just need a child with cancer and I can make bank. Yo, bro. What's up, Jay? Gonna get canceled. Why? You gonna get canceled? Why? Because you're too good and charismatic to be real. Oh, stop. Thank you, John Crave. I appreciate that. I try my best. But I will say, I'm a charisma vampire. A lot of my charisma comes from feeding off of the charisma and charm and love and joy of other people. I suck it right out of them. But like, seriously, if I have no one to interact with, I won't say much. Who else is shooting? Oh my gosh, there's too many people. Man, good luck to her. I know.
Okay, the judges
Hugs
are
it.
just
Thank
in
you.
my head, but still.
It's crazy to me that shoot. It's crazy to me that people think that works though, because like nothing supports it. Nothing supports it. Why do people think it's real? Because it sounds real? Essential oils. Essential for what? Oop. That is funny that you guessed vibrator though. See, you know, funny. If she was selling those, I think I'd have a little more respect. What do you think? Appeal to nature fallacy, yeah. You know what else is natural? Cancer, pneumonia, AIDS. But
Car's wired to explode. Gotta try to neutralize them.
what the?
Booyah! Dunked it.
That's how Spider-Man deals with bombs? I like how even though the press thinks Spider-Man is evil, the cops are still working with him. It's kind of funny. Whoops. Oh, that is... Oh, I hate the web rush in this. It was so much better in the first one. A lot more precise. I will be selling my own natural rock called uranium. 235. Are you trying to kill people? You could placebo your way into anything if you believe hard enough. That's true. And I say to people all the time, give me all the placebo. If I'm sick, give me all the placebos. I don't care. As long as my brain thinks it works and that could somehow make it work, that's good enough for me. But you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh man, it's, yo, totally, everyone should do this. It's like, no, I'm doing this because I know how my brain work, and I'm okay with being lied to. Because you can actually heal faster if you believe you heal faster. Like, now, it's not that simple. It's not as simple as I just made it sound. But, like, you know how, like, okay, if you're sick and you're in the hospital, if you are with your spouse in the hospital, you're more likely to make a quick recover. Like, statistically, you are more likely. And a lot of that has to do with your mind. Because you're more comfortable. You're in a place you're more comfortable. So, less stressors, less things that could cause anxiety and stuff like that could make your body weaker, or, like, they're gone. So, this mission sucks, by the way.
I learned a valuable car bombs. If they go off here, it'll be a disaster.
What am I even supposed to do, bro?
I even impressed myself.
Where's the car bomb? I'm afraid I asked too late. JZX has, oh, I'm against the big pharma, they lying to us vibe. Honestly, she kinda is like that. I'll just say, sure, I'll support. $60 years, hang on. I'm gonna read it out loud, okay? Hey, just wanted to share a new business website that I have, trying to get as much customers as possible as it helps me to grow each month. It's all organic and high-end stuff, and it's been around for 60 years. There's always that old seal of approval, it's been around for centuries. So it must be good. 6 years. Check out the website and let me know if you're interested in anything. Thanks. I'm wondering if she just works for them. Jay dodged an essential oil nuke there, bro. Yo man, why do I keep running into the lunatics?
Yeah, I heard we're moving stuff that belonged to the hood. That occult crap totally creeps me out. Makes me feel better, you
My pleasure. The last thing any of us
Wait, is she in Pyramid Scheme? Bro, it's starting to sound like it though, now that you say that out. Now that you say that.
Very subtle, are they?
This mission sucks, by the way. This is not fun. This is like, ugh. Because they can attack me before I even get to them.
This area seems kind of sketchy.
Stop there! We'll fill you full of holes!
Be cool, we just want your cargo.
Think about it. Is that stuff worth your life?
I wish there was a faster way to kill enemies, bro. There's literally nothing I can do. Because this move puts them on the ground. Like, how is that helpful?
And of course the Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this.
Wait for him to stand up, wait for him to stand up. Pull his gun away, pull his gun away. Wait for him to stand up, wait for him to stand up, wait for him to stand up.
Spidey dance.
Wait for him to stand up, wait for him to stand up.
More of a seismic blast. Nice going, Spidey. Jump on. I have a feeling there's more where
A toot. You remember, never forget.
Spider-Man,
always has some at the...
look up ahead.
The car's wired to explode. Gotta try to neutralize
How could he know that? Is the company Young Living? I don't know. Do you want me to check? I'll check. Hang on.
Whew. Better up there than down here.
Yeah, check, okay. Or doTERRA is a big one. How do you know? Have you also been caught in the web of one of these broads? Let me pause the game. Stop loading. I'm trying to pause the game. I'll tell you exactly what it's called. It is called, Amway? Do you know what that is? Biggest one? No way. Amway, are you serious? Are you for real? Because I'm gonna tell her. Thank you, bro. It is a canon event in a man's life, encountering these type of women. I know. It is, Igor, you're so right. At least, like, the girls I've been with weren't like, I'm gonna give you an STD, you know? Like, I thank God I have never had an STD. Like, it's like, there's some psychos out there that are like, yo, I'm gonna ruin your life. Bing bong, F your life. I'm aiming at this guy! I hate this game.
Put forth this week and
this is the second worst Spider-Man game I've played. The first worst is easily Spider-Man 3. That game sucks. That has not aged well.
No fancy tricks, time to fight like men.
Hey Spidey, can you move that?
Move what?
Good work, Spidey.
Let me heal.
Come on, we're moving out.
Just gonna say Jay's a hater and she's trying to hustle and get money.
These guys aren't messing around.
Well, hey, the thing is, I'm not dating her anymore. I don't care if she thinks I'm a hater. The thing is, I mean, I'm gonna talk about it. I don't even care. Straight up, her entire life, I told her things that would happen, and she didn't believe me, and then they would happen. So, this is just another one of those cases. It's just Dr. Murder's helping me out with it. Thank you. I've never heard of Amway. Tell me more, Dr. Murder. Tell me about them.
I might just have a future at this.
Oh.
Just in time. Got it a little close there. Did your mom tell you? Could be anything you want, because she was wrong. That is the last time I eat garlic before putting on the mask. Yikes.
We done? Multi-level marketing scheme. People in high school did it. I see. How old are you again? Because when I was in high school, the multi-level marketing scheme was Primerica.
I'll take that.
25. Okay, cool. Not that far off.
Nothing happening. We talked to the lady who called. She's still
turned in August. Oh, okay.
You one of them youngins.
No alarms have been tripped. Copy that, 228. She probably read one too many of Jameson's editorials.
Kane Museum. That's not far.
I said, Amway is one of the biggest pyramid schemes out there. Be careful, girl. Don't fall for it. Her response? Yeah, thought so myself. But I gotta study it. Let's see where it takes me. That is why I broke up with her.
Might as well check it out.
Let me just ignore your advice.
Without getting blamed for pilfering Picassos.
Oh boy.
This just in, Webbs needs something to stick to. Ha! Just when you think I can't get any better.
Oh, there's no hope for her. Uh-huh. Listen, man. I remember when I started dating a girl after her, right? I remember thinking like, oh, I guess that's just normal for your girlfriend to not listen to you sometimes. And then one time I gave like my new girlfriend advice. And she's like, okay, like I'll do that instead. And I'm like, Nani?
I'm starting to wonder why anyone would
went with my advice? Why is the game black now? What happened? What am I looking at? Sorry, it just occurred to me. Yeah, I think it's a scam, but help me promote. Bruh. No, I'm not the one being scammed. I'm scamming people. That's why I tell everybody, man. Get out there, you know? Go on dates. Meet people. Why is the game black now? Said the conservative playing Miles Morales. You weren't here earlier, Igor, but I said they'll add co-op to the new Spider-Man when they add Silk, MJ, like Everybody's Spider-Man. Harry, Venom, just everyone is Spider-Man, okay? That way, the conservatives don't have to play as the brother. Alright? That's why. That's why there's no co-op. They understand. They won't say it, but they're smart.
Hey, yo, I bet that's where some bad...
I don't want to be the Black Spider-Man.
Stick to the plan. We're waiting for the spider. You set off an alarm and bring the cops. No amount of money's gonna save you from the Kingpin. You dig?
It is one guy voicing all of these mooks, by the way.
They're setting a trap for me with idiots like this?
He voiced Scorpion in Mortal Kombat 9 and X. I'm serious. It's that guy, Patrick something. I forgot his name.
Take out the cameras.
I think it's
Cops will
Swaits.
blame this all on me. Let's see what I can do before they figure out I'm here.
Whoops. Oh, shoot. Oh, now you auto-aim. What was that?
What I'm about to do to these crooks is unsuitable for some audiences.
Why did it have to be a museum? Museums are lame. I feel like I'm back in school.
They had field trips in reform school? Yeah, shut your mouth and do your job. The lady says museum, we go to the museum.
Lots to steal in museums. Great. I think I know who's about to cross my path.
Oh, are we finally gonna fight another Spider-Man villain?
A little privacy, please?
Are we finally going to fight another Spider-Man villain? Like, we fought Cletus Cassidy, but he wasn't Carnage. I am become present. Yo, what's up?
Hey, why do we have to fight the spider? Kingpin's got people more, you know, in his weight class.
Hey, Kingpin's got a plan, and he ain't let us down yet. You want to start criticizing? Go ahead. It's your funeral.
Do you see this enemy running into a wall? That's not what I meant to do.
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
Whatever. The web rush aiming in this is terrible. Like, I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's really bad.
What's that?
Where's the next camera?
Makes you want to go into another line of work, huh?
How's Man Spider? This game sucks. like one is better than this. The first one, Amazing Spider-Man 1 is actually good. This one's not good. It just like holy Saints Flow. I've been playing for 3.5 hours. We fought one Spider-Man villain, one, and I've just been doing story missions. 3.5 hours. We're about to fight our second villain.
Alicia, why am I not surprised?
Dr. Murder, what are you laughing at? Oh, by the way, Saint Flo, maybe you weren't here for this. You probably weren't. One of my exes texted me about her new business thing. Turns out it's a pyramid scheme. I told her, hey, it's a pyramid scheme, don't do it. She said, okay, cool, but I'm gonna try it anyway. This game sucks. It does suck. Is there anything you've seen this entire playthrough that convinces you otherwise? Tell me.
With me? Take down bad guys instead of being one?
Every time I start punching an enemy, my left hand has to use my thumb. My left thumb has to turn the camera. Because the game doesn't do it for you. Where every other Spider-Man game does.
You're not so scary in person. Take you on any day. Mono a mile. Skinny, ain't you?
what the?
Could be worse. I could be Mucus Man. Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
Well, at least they disrespected Spanish again by calling someone doctor. Go figure. What? Also, I have super Kamehameha blasts in this game. Look at this. He's doing Rasengan.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"?
This ain't right. We weren't supposed to fight the spider alone. You were supposed to help us, lady.
Let that be a lesson to you fellas. Follow a woman just because you like the way she fills out a cat suit?
Adding E at the end
Disappointed every time.
is supposed to make it gender neutral. They're doing Latinx again? Oh, I see.
I want to do the right thing.
I love, did you see that meme about non-binary? How in Spanish, non-binary has a female word and a male word? Oh, shoot. Somehow I survived that. But yeah, there's a male and a female non-binary in Spanish. That's so funny. It's like, look, man, language has existed long before people started identifying as such, right? So don't be surprised if things like that happen, you know? It's gonna happen. Oh god, not again, Saints. The challenge of having gendered language. It's funny, because, like, why do we have gendered language? Like, why? What's the reason? I want to know. How come a cat is male in French and a dog is male? But then if you say, like, I don't know, spider, I think that's female? Like, why? What determines that? French doesn't talk, we're talking about real language. We're talking about real languages here. Yeah, okay, fine, Spanish. Spanish is also like that. Pretty sure Italian's also like that. If it derives from Latin, chances are there's gendered language in it. Because Latin also has gendered language.
I don't think so.
You're saying the Kingpin got you out of jail? How much power does this guy have?
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
That's what it's all about.
His, yours, and mine.
Back when boobs were a thing in video games.
This one time
Crazy.
I found somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you. Just a little closer.
See what I mean about the camera? See what I mean about the camera?
Now I'm starting to think you're not really trying.
Why can't they all be like that? Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
I like to play rough.
Webbs, do your stuff.
Webbs, do your stuff.
You're so cute when you're confused.
Reminder, defeat Black Cat. You don't say. Oh god, the sexual subtext. They don't, the name colors in subtitles. What? They don't change the name colors in subtitles. No, everyone's red. You have a point there. Everyone is red. I love how every boss fight has been this exact song, too. It's been one song for the soundtrack. Have you noticed that? What? Oh, she's invisible. Remember when Black Cat could turn invisible? Bro, what is this fight?
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want?
Oh, the song ended. Oh my gosh, the song ended and then it restarted.
But I like watching you leave even better.
What the? Did you see her clip into the frame there? Oh, oh, if you try to heal, she That's funny. Oh god, the sexual subject. So I guess I didn't mean much by only playing the first on PC. Way back when I didn't understand half the dialogue. For this game? Didn't miss much by only playing the first. Yeah, the first one's good. Like, straight up, Saints Flow, the web rush in this game, like this. Watch. Just. Okay, so you see how I did that, right? See how I'm doing all this? You see how I'm doing all this? Wait till we get to the open map. There's just, you just can't do that. What the?
Now I'm on. Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of...
Don't look at me like that.
I'm so tired of this, bro. There's people that defend this game.
You're just
What blows my mind.
your hands on me, aren't you?
Hey, you tried your best.
Look at that.
Which is kind of sad. This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
I know I'm being fresh, but when you dress like that, what do you expect?
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
Why must you always make things so hard?
What's happening? What? Where's the song? Where's the music?
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
Yo, I need to heal.
Don't feel...
There's gotta be somewhere she can't spawn from. Gonna be honest, I've never been a fan of either of these games. Really? Which one did you play on Xbox then? Didn't you tell me you had fond memories of one of them?
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
It's your fault.
Ugh. Really, there's not even new smack talk for boss fights. Nope. This game is not good. Second worst Spider-Man game. I still think 3's worst. I said never met. I did enjoy the first as a kid. Oh, okay, gotcha. never met a fan of either of these games. Gotcha. Never met a fan. I pressed triangle. What do you mean?
Out of tricks, are we?
I bet you were the worst hide-and-seek player ever.
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. And heave!
Now you know how the other guy feels when you hide in the shadows.
I would buy them if I could find acceptable quality discs, because they're supposed to work on Series X, even the 360s. Why? Just to spite Sony? These games aren't good. Someone was like, yo, they're putting Amazing Spider-Man 2 on Game Pass. It's like, this is the game they were excited for?
You're not. Alright, you're not good.
Now it's getting real. Have I mentioned
Because I want to feel the pain I missed.
Not this time, pal. Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
Going to all this trouble. You
Ah, shoot.
prevented this.
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. Come to Papa.
I know I'm playing hard to get, but I'm worth it.
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong.
Why is Spider-Man being so mean?
You infuriate me.
Does Spider-Man usually insult them? Like... You were dropped on your head, weren't you? Like... Whew. She emotes so much, I know. I'm aware.
Webbs, do your stuff.
Arson said this is an iconic voice actress who's notorious for delivering lines monotonously. Monotonally. Is that a word?
And heave!
Bro. No. Okay. What happened? What?
Your heart wasn't in this.
Yay.
Tell me what he did to you.
I was transferred to Ravencroft. The Kingpin came to see me.
Just to be clear, you're talking about Wilson Fisk.
Yes. He said he knew I was after power and he could give it to me.
You'd owe him. That's how it always works, isn't it?
The doctors did experiments. They called it DNA crafting or crisscrossing.
Cross-species genetics? You've seen what can happen. Why would you do that to yourself?
Boy, you are thick.
That's cinematic.
I did it for you, so I'd be like you, so we could be together. But then the Kingpin ordered me to kill you, or die myself. I couldn't.
Felicia,
I love you.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm not interested in your face. Just your lips.
I can get you help. Witness protection. A new life, safe from the Kingpin. And maybe...
Her budgets are too big to die.
Someday we can get to know each other.
Remember when boobs were in video games? Crazy.
I don't want to be normal.
Different times.
Run away with me. We'll go somewhere exotic. With our power, we can live like royalty. Adventure, excitement, romance. And that sounds terrible to you.
No, but I've got responsibilities.
Well, I'm not one of them. Don't worry about me. I've always done fine with a target on my back.
I can't just let you go.
Fisk owns too many
Is this
cops.
Lightning from
If I'm
Final
in custody,
Fantasy
I'm as good
13?
as dead. You can't do that.
I'm actually
to
about to
me
look up the
any more
cast.
than I can do it to you. You ever decide you want some fun in your life? Look me up.
Felicia, wait!
Ali Hillis. She's Dr. Liara from Mass Effect 2. And she's Lightning! Oh, snap! Okay, she is Lightning. More like target on her face. You mean to tell me women were allowed to be feminine at one point? Bamboozled. Well, you know what's funny, though? It's not only that, right? I guess even here, the only time the ladies are allowed to show their chests is if they're villains. Liara is awesome. Same voice actress.
It all makes sense. Fisk becomes the Kingpin by eliminating all his rivals with his anti-crime task force. And the public thanks him for it. He writes a few big checks and everyone looks the other way. But it's not just the task force. I've
So yeah,
been
look.
taking his enemies down too. And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Kraven. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more, inside information on Fisk.
Sometimes it doesn't work.
Friend who can get it.
Look, like literally like right in front of me. I have to mash it. Frame rate actually making me sick. I am playing this on PS3, I will
what Jonah
say.
Jameson complained about before I came along. Traffic? Harry probably knows more about Fisk than anyone. Buckle up!
Oh my gosh.
Fasten your
You
seatbelts.
just sometimes you just can't use your webs.
Harry's more likely to talk to his old pal Peter Parker than some nut in a costume.
Wow. Everyone knows Fisk is crooked. But you're saying he's actually setting himself up as the top crime boss in New York?
Yeah, some
That's
kind
what I've
of
been hearing.
kingpin, if you will.
I'm working with Whitney Chang on a story, and she needs proof. You're closer to Fisk than anyone I know.
Not really. He keeps his business private. But, as an investor, I do have access to the task force's financial records.
Oh.
Okay. One of the addresses you gave me came up. Large payments to a security consultant. Fisk handles all the personnel decisions. He's the one who hired this Kravinoff guy. But he cooked the books, so technically, Oscorp's paying him. He's trying to throw me under the bus.
Join the club.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just... I trusted someone I shouldn't have. And I probably should have seen it, but... After losing my dad and Uncle Ben... I guess I wanted to believe...
You wanted a father figure. I know what that's like. My dad shut me out of his life to focus on saving his own.
Remember when Electro was in this game?
And all he ended up leaving me was the disease.
Max Dillon? Where did he go? Did they save all the movie villains for the end of the game? I need Spider-Man's blood, Pete. Finish conversation. Let's not even talk to him.
Harry, I'm sorry.
It's a Bethesda game.
What is
you
it?
talk to them.
It's genetic.
He went to work.
Very rare. Degenerative. My father extended his life by spending a fortune while he looked for a cure. I don't have that kind of time.
There's got to be some hope.
Gene therapy. That's what all my dad's research was about.
Okay.
Is that why Norman started the cross-species experiments?
Yeah. He thought he could give himself the resistance some animals have to conditions like this. The closest he ever got was the work he did on spiders with your father.
But Dad disappeared. And his work went with him. Your task force. Their body armor has medical
I love my YouTube recommendations. 1 minute it's orange cat.
It's not a cure.
Charging brain cell. The next it's getting shot in the face with a grenade launcher.
The task force has helped me improve on it and protect my research from criminals.
You sound like an airsoft player. That is all I can say about that. That is exactly the recommendations sent to an airsoft
he
player.
Figured it out. And now he's waiting for me to die so he can take Oscorp for himself.
They like cats and they like guns.
Listen, Pete. Take it from a guy who knows. When the people you trust turn their back on you, it's just proof you have to handle your problems yourself. But sometimes, you still need help.
Harry, I'll do whatever I can for you. Just tell me what...
Spider-Man. No one knows for sure how he got his powers. But he looks to me like the only successful, healthy example of cross-species genetics out there. You take pictures of him. You must have some way of reaching him.
Oh.
Peter, I need Spider-Man's blood.
No airsoft player gets how to do diva makeup for men. You'd be surprised.
I can check that one off my
They're
list.
all into femboys and anime and cats and guns. You'd fit right in with the airsoft players I know.
Isn't it?
I believe in the airsoft players. I believe. You know what's funny? This whole week, Marcus and I have made at least one reference to R. Kelly. Monday, it was Ignition. Yesterday, it was Trapped in the Closet. And today, I believe I can fly. Femboys and Saints Flow, never, I know. Posture check, thank you. Hydrate, thank you. Lady Soj Matoj, how are you doing? You want to come in on the call and join me, love? I'm a little bit, bored out of my mind. I can't lie. I'm kinda losing it. Just a little bit. Join me, Lady Soja.
You know, I'd love to know how the task force is going to stop the crime
Alas, I
wave
can't.
when all
it's
they
okay.
ever do is come after me.
It's okay, I understand. Where's the next mission? Oh, wait, what? Those clicks you're hearing are indications that I cannot use my powers.
Why do shady spies always dress like shady spies?
Oops.
The image isn't clear enough. Now that's a key. Feels good to spy on the spies. I bet they're the ones used to taking secret
Me being
pictures.
knowledge about Otakonokos impossible. But yeah, girl gonna get back to Canada in a little bit, so when November comes, okay, cool.
Poor Harry.
You know I'll be waiting.
I want to help him,
Also,
but
Hades Soja.
without the proper testing, my
How are
blood
you?
could actually make things worse. Just when you think I can't get any better.
It means male daughter, like Bridget. Guys who like to refer to themselves as women but don't identify as such. Isn't that interesting? There's a character in One Piece named Yamato.
Who can resist that?
And she's the daughter of this guy, and she really idolizes this, like, warrior guy, right? So much so that she refers to herself as a man, because he is a man, right? And everyone's just like, yeah, Yamato is one of the guys, right? Whatever. And then there's a scene where it's like, yo, we don't allow mixed bathing in here, so the guys have to be with the guys and the girls have to be with the girls. And Yamato's with the guys, right? But then her character card says she's a woman. Like, her officially licensed character card says that she's a woman. So there's quite a bit of hot debate over what do you call Yamato? A guy or a girl? And the funny thing is, the creator of One Piece has said nothing about it. Because he's like, that's an American problem. No, he didn't say that. Give me a second.
If this costume made my butt look big, somebody would tell me, right? If I give Harry my blood without testing it first, it could kill him. Or turn him into a monster, like with Dr. Connors. And then who knows how many people he might hurt, or even kill. Not sure what I was aiming at there. Put this off long enough. Gotta catch up to Harry and talk to him.
You came. Thank you. I'll pay whatever you want.
Mr. Osborn, wait. I've checked with scientists familiar with gene therapy, and I can't give you my blood. It's too dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll die without it.
Not right away. There's still time for more research. Every other cross-species subject has turned into a monster. I don't know why it's different from me. I'm looking into it,
I've paid the top minds in the field to look into it. A fortune. They don't have the answers. I'm willing to take the chance.
It's not just about you. The lizard, the other cross-species, they hurt people.
Get out.
Kill people.
Just get out.
I can't give you my blood until I know it's safe.
I can't trust anyone.
I'll find out.
I'm on my own.
Mr. Osborn,
No, just go.
Harry's really at the end of his rope. I should have noticed a long time ago, but I was busy being played for a fool by Craven. I can't believe I fell for his act. But why would he teach me his hunting techniques if he was going to betray me? I guess that's one of the things I'll have to ask him. Craven played me like a violin. I'm gonna find out why.
Yo, I'm back. Okay. Wow. You typed more when I wasn't available to speak. What is with you guys? Y'all call it a person's... Huh? I know the writer. I'm good. Brain a little mean today, but I'm making hot dogs, so we'll chat. We'll call it a win. Why is Brain being mean? Tell Brain to stop. How you doing? Pretty good. I know the writer got death threats for making a poster or something where she's in the girls only side. No, so in the it's a scene in the manga. There's a character that is trans, and she's with the women. But then Yamato, who like we don't know it's official because they've gone back on their word. Yamato was with the guys.
Before putting on the mask.
So like, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all call it a person's. Peter, what? What did Peter say? Also, Venom. Did you see that thing on the billboard? It said Venom, not Venom. Venom. My dude got nothing down there. He's worried about it. Yamato, and there's Kikunoji. Yeah, Kikunoji's the one that's trans. I think you're muted, Jay. I was. Harry Osborn. What about him? He's busy, yo. Still playing though. Okay. He's gonna get cat blood and become Chat, let's make him react. This suit looks like he's bleeding from the armpits, like Spider-Verse. It kinda does. It looks so shiny. Why is it shiny? Venom. Got that adrenaline. Venom. My favorite Venom. They missed a letter. I want a beard like that. I want a beard like that. Look, I am growing. It is growing, but I want a beard like that. That's the PS3 resolution shine. Venison. He's deer. Yeah, man. We gotta make everything shine. That's what the PS3 is all about, that shine. And like, jeans have actual textures and all that craziness. This game takes forever to load.
Craven! Time for a little mentor-mentee chat. Discuss our mutual goals. Map out a five-year plan.
I can only grow postal dude goatee. That's not bad either. But like, bro, I can't grow like cheek hair. I have to just grow down, so my face is gonna look long. But I said I want to look like a dark wizard.
The coward's not here.
And the barber understood what I meant. I want the pointy beard, the Doctor Strange look.
It's all for me. He was gonna kill me and stuff me like a trophy. All this time he's been studying me, testing me, figuring out my strengths, and how to beat them.
Oh. That was cool. That was cool how they integrated the locate thing, and no matter how many times you mashed triangle, there were way too many things. That's pretty neat.
You're a fake! A coward! This is your idea of a fair hunt?
Oh no. It's only the prelude.
I love how Craven's plot has nothing to do with Harry Osborn as Green Goblin or Electro. It's just so unrelated. At least you don't have that Black Panther look with the mushroom afro and Shaolin beard. It is an interesting mix, T'Challa. I want to make people question if I'm gonna steal their souls, yes. And when I speak, I will speak with, like, good evening. I'm supposed to go to Marley's party this Saturday, which I'm very happy for. I'm going with Chelsea, which is interesting. She's my cousin. But I hope there's cute girls there. But anyway, yeah, I'll show up, I'll float in through the window and be like, good evening. I was informed that this was a Marley party, as they say. Oh, we're in the jungle. No, we're still in New York. That's so funny. Why am I shining? Yo, it's like I rolled around in oil.
Stop acting like you're King Arthur. All that talk about honor.
Screen tearing, my eyes go buck up and down.
That was incidental. I did not betray you.
I only had 20.
Kingpin's
Jay floats in through the window and goes, "Hello, everyone. How are you?" Oh, my food's here. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Look, you stay. You stay. You stay. Off the top of my head. Unfortunately, I can't say I do. Saints flow.
Now you are ready. And now we will see who is the hunter and who is the prey.
So you used me to take out the Kingpin's rivals. What about Cassidy? I noticed you jumped in to stop him talking to me.
Cassidy was useful for a time. He sowed fear and mistrust. But
for a time, he sowed fear and mistrust, but
he's in the trees. Find him before he springs a trap.
I can smell your fear.
You wanted me to watch Cassidy kill that kid. Why? So I'd kill him? So I'd feel guilty? Just because you're a sick freak?
It was a test.
Man, they're quick with the...
To see how strong you could be. You could stomach this spilling of blood. I admit, you disappointed me.
I'm still waiting for an explanation for your mustache.
Impossible. I studied you. You are not capable of this kind of fury. You lack a killer instinct. For death, you are outnumbered by one man.
What the?
Come get me, boy.
Not true.
I
get as angry as you do. I want to hurt my enemies just as much. The difference is, I know it's wrong.
Oh, he finally has different banter with the villain, by the way. You were talking about that earlier, Dr. Murder.
Did you just expect me to stand there?
You've learned much. You fight ghosts. You crush us but shadows.
Can't let him ambush me from the trees.
There is no escape.
Yeah, about time, I know. 4 hours in, baby. 4 hours in. You just gotta be patient sometimes. We didn't finish the game. Look at this camera, bro. I gotta turn it again.
That's your way. On my watch, no one dies.
Come why you want come water with Batman.
I beg you, kill me. Give me death over defeat.
You're saying death isn't defeat? You planning on coming back as a craven zombie or something? Anyway, I won. That means I call the shots.
What are your terms?
You're a few episodes short of a season, Craven, but you've always had your own loony code of honor. So you're gonna tell me how to get to the Kingpin. The truth. Everything you know.
Very well. You have won that right. Ask, and I shall answer.
Time to push buttons.
I ran into someone who says Kingpin gets test subjects at Ravencroft. How?
The institution has lost.
You watching the spoiled warning for Spider-Man PS5?
On private donors, of which Fisk is the
sure,
largest.
Man.
Now that Norman Osborn is dead.
What happens?
And they just
Oh,
let him
well, okay,
experiment
don't
on
tell.
inmates like some
Someone
kind
in
of
chat
Dr.
might care.
Chubbenstein?
They might want to not be
They
spoiled, so.
encourage it. They view the inmates as hopelessly damaged.
Have you seen any
Useful
spoilers? What do you
only as
think?
Test subjects.
Bro said Craven was an episode short of the season. That might be one of the one-liners. I care. Okay, so don't spoil. I won't spoil it. Okay, cool. You can DM it to me though. Like.
I know you. You're always checking out.
Oh
your
my
surroundings.
God! Spider-Man beat the bad guy. Oh.
It's true. I met with Fisk in his building.
And at the end, a character from the comics shows up. I guarantee you that's what it is. I'm willing to bet money on that. That's exactly what it is.
I know the password.
Because they're not going to kill Peter Parker. I'm not, unless.
Draw me a map.
I can't imagine them doing that. That'd be ballsy if they did that. If they do that, Game of the Year, they kill off Peter Parker for real in the brother's second game. That'd be insane. But I don't think they'd do that. Because Yuri Lowenthal is everybody's favorite Spider-Man right now. You don't just kill him off. So that's not going to happen. In Insomniac Cinematic Universe. Yeah, straight up. Wolverine might make a cameo, and someone from the comics. Some Spider-Man character. Hero or villain. Someone. Because we've already seen Prowler. Who haven't we seen? They killed Joker in the Arkham 2. Yeah, but that's Batman. Like, Batman's allowed to do that. And then guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? They made a prequel? Guess what? Joker's in it. And then guess what? They made a sequel? Guess what? Joker's in it. Even though he's dead.
The information I have given you will get you inside the building. But you must still face Fisk himself.
I'll distract him with cupcakes.
I'll distract him with cupcakes, oh my God.
You underestimate him. He has fought for his life since he was a boy. If you show even a moment's weakness, he will see it and kill you.
The old killer instinct, huh? A lot of good it did you. I'm not sure if the cops can pin anything on you, but if not, take my advice and go back to Russia. Fisk doesn't seem as forgiving as I am.
I missed that trophy notification. Not a post-credits, but 2 endings. 2 endings, really? Oh, there will be a post-credit scene? 2 endings. Wait, whoa, hang on. Two different endings? I'm craving. Cold-blooded, I'm a killer. I got lime flowing through my veins. Hang on, sorry, I'm just fixing something. Alright. Silver, they call me quick with it. Charge rate for the thing that I barely use. Clothesline, what's this? Yeah, see, that's useful. Oh. I don't have enough money. How are you, Phoenix? How's Australia treating you? Loading. Also, PlayStation's triggers. I've always liked the sound they make. Should Tobey Maguire do more Spidey stuff? I don't know. I hear they're bringing him back. I know, but I don't know how to feel about that, because, like, do I really want to see 50-year-old Spider-Man? But at the same time, man, that'd be kind of cool to see 50-year-old Spider-Man. You know what I mean? Because I don't think that's ever been done before.
Think I'll tag along with those trucks
maybe. Why not? Who's the villain, if they bring him back? The Kingpin of Crime. Opposed to the Kingpin of all-you-can-eat buffets. I know, like, they're doing a lot of fat jokes in this game, and it's just the same joke. He eats a lot. Get it? Yeah, me either. I feel like we have never gotten elderly Spider-Man. Oh wait, there is an elderly Spider-Man.
The bad guys appreciate all the effort I go through looking for them.
I remember he gives MJ cancer from his balls. Okay, yes, we don't talk about that storyline though. That one doesn't count. Oh my gosh, I can't web zip anywhere.
Maybe Jonah Jameson and I could be friends if we just understood each other better. Nah. Web slinging fail.
Janiac and Jackniac and Dex Fiction J. Jackniac. Jack and Daxter. Have you ever played Ori and the Blind Forest? No, what is that? Also, Saints Flow, you gotta make a list like this, bro. Ori. What is that? I said I wanted to play Psychonauts. Should I? If I finish this game? How far are we right now? And Birdman, you mentioned Kingpin being hard in this? Or was that the new guy? Recurrent.
Tell him we've got the delivery. I'll watch the trucks. You got it, boss.
Ionic webbing? Do your stuff.
It's a hard side-scrolling platformer like Hollow Knight, but cuter. Huh? Oh yeah? Psychonauts is overrated. Overrated? Really? What makes you say so? Have you played it?
They say
Did you
bad
not like
guys
it?
Don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on. All the armor in the world can't fix stupid.
Spread out. Secure the area.
You got it.
I want a perimeter set up. All points of entry.
Ratchet and Clank or Jak and Daxter? Jak and
I
Daxter.
catch anyone slacking off, they'll end up padding my arrest stats.
Understood, sir.
I will always prefer Jak, even though I know objectively Ratchet is the better game.
I'll spread the word.
I prefer Jak.
Boss wants everyone
Though I will say,
I tell the boys.
Jak 2 is one of the most unique
Task
video
force
games
cops
ever made.
Working with crooks. No.
It's
Who
like
could
it's a
have
2D
possibly
platformer
predicted that?
meets GTA.
Except everybody.
Like that's never, or sorry, a 3D platformer meets Grand Theft Auto. That's never been done before or since. Where there's plenty of games like Ratchet and Clank. There's no game like Jak 2.
What's that? Yo, over here! Fellas, I got him!
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? That was fun. Let's do it again. It's my lucky day.
I don't care what beef you had with a guy in your old crew.
Ionic webbing's my best shot here. When you put forth armor might look cool, but it doesn't make them any faster.
Darn it.
You've been busy, Spider-Man. Gotta add more crimes.
Fool me once. Not happen. Booyah!
I bet you're used to.
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
Let's dance. I'll lead.
Come to Papa. Why can't they all be like that?
Like most old games, I liked Psychonauts as a kid, but I don't remember much of it. Really? I've heard so many good things about Psychonauts as far as how unique it is and how much attention to detail there is. For instance, there's an ability you get in the game that lets you see through other people's perspective, like a clairvoyance ability. And the game programmers actually thought of if you would cheat or mod the game and give you that ability at the beginning. Because there's characters you would never see again with that ability, but they actually programmed it so that even if you went through their eyes, they also see you differently than everybody else. And characters have unique dialogue for powers you would never have known if you just played the game normally. So like, that's crazy. They thought about that. Oh, Ori is not on PlayStation. That sucks. What is Ori?
You're going down hard, pal.
Also, I can't read chat while fighting these guys. This isn't Insomniac Spider-Man. I actually kind of have to focus because the game's kind of jank. Or Insomniac Spider-Man, do you remember that? Bro, I was reading chat while whooping butt, bro. Also, I should...
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
I'll say Metroid, you're a furry. Okay, yeah. You mentioned it earlier. Okay, so side-scrolling,
Looks to me like the elite
Metroidvania
wasn't all that elite.
esque.
I'm sure you're quite pleased with yourself, but the night is young.
Webbs, do your stuff.
It really is so hard to get good help these days.
You have any Zelda nostalgia? No. I didn't grow up with Zelda, even though, like, I played... Like, I like Majora's Mask, but I didn't grow up playing it, you know? I didn't grow up with Nintendo. Whoa, what? That took off so much health! Nope, it's Xbox exclusive. Oh, okay.
I can check that one off my list.
Metroid Prime on the GameCube, best first-person shooter ever. Oh, the best shooter is clearly, which COD are we at? Yeah, Metroid Prime is really good. A lot of backtracking, though, I will say. Which is not the norm for first-person shooters.
Deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
I'm not sure about the Kingpin. I don't like working for a guy whose name I don't know.
His money's... And if you ask too many questions, it's bad for your health. That's all you need to know.
Let's not fight.
You're a fool, Spike.
This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered. The armor's only as good as the guy inside.
Got punched
those
fast.
guys? Yeah, not good.
Please, Spider-Man, beat up some more police officers. It'll make wonderful news footage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Metroid has so much backtracking that it became its own genre for that. Yep. Now it's 70. What's 70?
I see him.
COD has a special place in my heart. Every year I'm dropping 60. Now it's 70. Bro, are you American? In Canada, it's $100. Control is a Metroidvania because you go back a lot. Yeah, that is weird. That it gets called that. Just backtracking means Metroidvania. Kingdom Hearts has backtracking. No one calls it a Metroidvania.
Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast.
Bam! There he is!
Hey, Ball, that you?
Afraid to hit a girl? Or is it just that you can't?
Got the spider! Here, he's right here!
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. Whatever those guys get paid, it's too much.
I'm rapidly losing patience with you, insect.
You're all tricks. No more tricks.
What?
That mask don't scare me.
Oh my gosh. The L1 button just like, and I know it's not my controller.
Show me what you got.
Sometimes, oh, you're doing something else. Never mind. No, L1 doesn't work.
Time to fight like men.
Is it a constant thing and a core part of Kingdom Hearts? Yes. Yes. Any level you've been to, you can guarantee you'll have to go to it again after you've done something in a different level. That is every Kingdom Hearts game. And that's why I prefer Final Fantasy. Wait, is that a portage on the second floor? Yes, it is. I thought I could throw it at people because you could in the other game, but here you can't.
And the judges give Spidey? Ionic webbing's my best shot here. Give me robots any day. At least robots don't talk your ear off.
I may have to take a direct hand in this sordid matter.
I think it's just a shed, never mind. No, man, I thought it was a John too. Then it's technically Metroidvania, especially if you unlock new areas in old maps. Yes, that's Kingdom Hearts. The only Metroidvania I really like is Shantae. Like, I'm a huge fan of Shantae. Romancevania was pretty good too. Peter complaining about chatty enemies. The irony. Birdman, what other games do you like? So earlier you mentioned liking Resident Evil 3 and Jet Set Radio Future, and it's like, dude, I love that we like the same games. I know, I think you have your own Shantae art. My own Shantae art? I have a jacket with, Shantae, Rogue, not Sindel. You know, I was thinking of updating that jacket, by the way. I have, Tifa, Rogue, Shantae, and who's the other person? Starfire. I'm thinking of updating it and doing one for just girls from video games. So it'd be like Shantae, Lara Croft, Hana from Fear Effect, Tifa, obviously. Sindel would be center stage, though. Because Sindel's the first girl I ever played as. Sindel's the first game character I ever played as. What do you think? Any Jack ladies? Kira. I would definitely pick Kira. Kira over Ashlyn. Controversial take, but... And, like, I know that Kira kind of sucks in Jack 2 and 3, and every game after the first one, but, you know, I still like her. When I was a kid, I thought she was so cute. So we'll put Kira in there. Give her a wrench, because she's a mechanic. Yeah, I like Ashlyn more. Ashlyn has more depth. I don't blame you. Ashlyn's whole story about, like, I'm the daughter of this evil dictator, right? But I'm helping the resistance against said dictator. And, like, you know, it's like, oh, Ashlyn, you live up at the top and you see everybody, and she's like, you don't know what it's like, man. You don't know how it feels to look down at the city and wish for a better place. And she has a line just like that. Look down at the city and wish for a better place. And it's like, you saw your dad was corrupted all the way up there. It's kind of neat.
The only criminal I see is the masked man guilty of breaking and entering into my private.
It's weird that she starts falling in love with Jack, though. That I thought was weird.
The Daily Bugle.
Why does she like Jack? I thought she was with Torn.
But one way or another, you're going down.
Make a Raven hoodie and I'll get it out.
Now you threaten me.
You want it with the charms of what would the charms of Azarath around her neck?
Kill you in self-defense, of course.
I almost said charms of Bazelle, but that's what's it called? What the hell? Where did you get the laser? This is Kingpin we're fighting, right?
Took over, it'd look like you fixed it.
And who else is gonna?
His cane has a laser.
Acting out some adolescent power fantasy.
Yo, he's sumo slamming. Yo, what?
I live in the real world, Spider-Man.
He's just Dr. Murder. Dr. Murder. His moves list. His moveset is just the same as the big enemy. Except for this. This is new.
You're so fat, you're the same height.
Oh, here comes the fat jokes.
Lying down. Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like curse?
It's the exact same move. Who said this boss fight was hard? Uh-oh.
Gets left out when I use the seismic blast. You're so fat I could have you for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean butt crack. You're so fat when you wear yellow raincoat.
Repeat lines. Let's go.
Come down here immediately.
Oh, the butt joke.
You expect me to fight him myself?
Not gonna lie, I need a heal.
People expect a crime-free utopia. They want a world that makes sense.
Frickin'
Where
damn.
you stay out of bad neighborhoods, you don't get hurt. They want.
You're wrong. You want justice. You want to know that if they work hard and
I hate that if you're in one animation, you can't cancel out of it with the counter. Any other game lets you do that.
rules, the same rules everyone else has to follow, they'll be okay.
What an amusing world you live in, boy!
You are fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes
Also,
out.
same song for boss fights, by the way. Why'd you stop running?
You're so fat your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No? You are so fat. When you cut yourself
healing.
shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out.
Oh, what the heck?
You're so fat.
Who said this was a hard fight?
10 pounds of crack. By which I mean
Who said this was a hard fight? Literally all you do.
you're so fat. When you wear a yellow raincoat, people yell, "Taxi!"
What do I pay you for? Get down here!
Is this where it gets hard?
What people want is
What
men
the-
like me to make the hard choices. To make the wheels of the world turn so they can work their
Dodge! Oh, I friggin' hate that mechanic. I really hate that.
at the end of the day. Knowing that someone strong
Okay, at least he can hurt them.
Hey man, I get it. You were a bullied fat kid, and now you want to get even. You want to start a software company? Be my guest. But when you start hurting people, when you turn into the bully yourself, I'm gonna shut you down.
How dare
I'm just not gonna hit them. What hit me?
about me. Nothing about my life. You have no idea.
Hell are you aiming at, Spider-Man?
So talk to me. Let's hear it. You hired Craven, Cletus Cassidy. You're so proud of it. Tell me what you did.
Okay.
Best part of my job, beating down punks like you.
You're so fat your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No? Ooh.
Where'd he go?
Room.
What the? I'm pressing circle to take him down on the frickin' ground.
Pay attention. I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
Did that not count? Okay, good, it did.
You'll love my ionic webbing. Makes heavy metals so much lighter. I'm gonna beat you senseless. And it'll it's like a bouncy house. Am I right?
Best part of my job, beating down.
You're so fat. You go
Going after
camping.
this guy.
The bears hide their food. Oh snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. You're so fat. You're the same height, lying down.
Where are your fat jokes now?
we go. Are you gonna run at me? Okay.
You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds
Healing,
of
healing,
crack.
healing, healing.
By which I
There
mean
we go.
Zing! Just to be clear.
I will say, of all the boss fights, this is the most involved.
This is what happens when a boy faces a man.
Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. You're so bad. When you're camping, the bears hide their food.
Best Kingpin. Best Kingpin, how so with the laser?
Gets left out when I use the seismic blast. You're so.
Man, you guys like these
Your
lines?
high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No? You're so fat. When you wear a yellow raincoat, people yell, "Taxi!"
Okay, hang on, I'll read chat. Just. Alright.
This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. You are so. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out.
He lands in his chair.
I'm not a fool, Spider-Man. I've admitted no wrongdoing, broken no laws. There's no evidence against me.
That's so great.
I have proof you paid Craven.
No. My task
Oh, the
force
brute.
did.
Repeat lines. Let's go. Oh, that
That's
butt
a
joke. Man,
security
I don't know who has actually played this game here.
shocked
That's a
and
Sopranos
horrified
joke.
to hear he's
Or I
done
remember
anything
from it.
improper. If
Oh.
indeed he has. He was hired for his legendary skills and a strong code of conduct that would never allow him to betray a client.
Craven might not give you up, but Cassidy will.
Guinea sack.
A lunatic like that? Oh, come now. His word can hardly be believed. And besides, a man would have to be a fool to deal with someone of his ilk directly. I assure you, I am no fool. I'm afraid, Spider-Man, that you are the only criminal here.
Yeah? We'll see about that.
You guys ready to stream Cyberpunk Friday?
This is not an action.
Should I play something else? Kingpin going to catch a Rico charge. Oh, definitely.
Gain access to my personal. How are you doing that?
Huh. Now who's underestimated who?
Stop that! I demand you stop.
All units. Max Dillon has escaped custody and is at large in Sector 4.
What did you do?
Custody?
No
What happened?
idea what you mean. Thank you for showing me my areas of vulnerability. I assure you, I will be gone when you return.
Max Dillon has escaped custody. Huh? We saw him at the beginning of the game. Does Electro just appear? Yep. Oh, there he is. There he is. Wilhelm scream. Oh! Man, this game is trash. You know what? I still like it more than Alan Wake. I'm not gonna lie. It's not good, but you know what? How'd you get the A and the S to shine like that? Custom emotes. You can do that?
He's using those generators to make an energy shield. Gotta take him out.
Oh my gosh, a new song.
Seems worse in Times Square.
You should do it. You're on the other side.
All mine.
Of course, just punch it. I mean, you think? I think I would have actually bought and played Alan Wake than this game or Control, really.
No one cares.
Why?
Well, I'll make them care.
What is hitting me? What's hitting me? Why does Electro have assistance from robots?
I can't get through that energy field. Looks like he's drawing the power for it from generators.
I can't web zip to a basic flippin' platform, bro. I want to web zip to the thing in front of me. Just because the premise of Alan Wake interested me. Really? Which part of it? The part where nothing happened? The part where it was all fake? That was my favorite part. Your wife's just on another island, so nothing important happened. Uh-oh. Like episode 1. Oh, true. Gotcha. I was sold on episode 1, bro. I was 100%. I was dialed in, and then they just refused to do anything. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. What else is hitting me?
Get out of here, Spider, before you get squat. No! I won't let you leave me in the dark. Never again!
So much for the force field. Now I can get over there. I recognize that guy. What happened to him?
I warned you to stay away. Now it's too late.
There's something familiar about you. Max Dillon?
You don't even remember. You
I just said your name.
with your eyes and ears.
Max Dillon? He doesn't even remember his name in the movie. So, like, he's more justified, but here he just says his
I
name.
did say that, and I meant it.
Liar! You abandoned me. Left me in that place. Hurt me. All alone in the dark.
You forgot my birthday, Spider-Man.
I don't know what happened to you. I can see you're in pain, but I can't help you you unless you let me.
You don't care. I lived my whole life in darkness, and nobody cared. Now you'll all see what it's like.
There's bad people everywhere, Max. I'm sorry for what they did to you. But that doesn't give you an excuse to be one of them. And your power bill's gonna be through the roof.
That doesn't give you an excuse to be one of them. And your power bill's gonna be through the roof! Nice of the camera to turn.
For a guy full of electricity, you're pretty dim.
Why are you insulting the guy after you were just encouraging him? Whoa!
Stop hurting me!
No, really, how do you play video games? Is it like constant systems crash?
Whoa, my gosh! Bro, what is happening?
Whatever happens,
That could have been so much cooler. Omni-Man moment, bro. That could have been so much cooler. What the flip, dude? What? What are we doing? Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You've got some serious self-esteem issues, don't you?
Oh, he's transforming. Do I have to blow up more of those thingies? Oh, no, apparently not.
I won't let you do this! I won't let you lock me up in Ravencroft again!
Ravencroft? Max, I just found out what they're doing here. Stop fighting me. Tell the police what they're up to. We can bring them down together. At first I felt kind of bad for you. Now not so much. Web shooters are down.
I'm wondering if I can just tank some more hits.
Listen, I know we're fighting, but could you recharge my phone?
Whoops. Did you see the game load there for a second? What are we about? Oh, shoot. Whoops. That was kind of cool. Not gonna lie. That's my favorite boss fight in this game so far.
It's all getting dark.
Hard not to feel sorry for the guy.
I love how we just fought a boss and then we fought another boss.
Is true. I've got to shut that place
You
down.
fight Kingpin and then immediately fight Electra.
Maybe Harry can help.
Who's next? Put all the bosses. Let's do it. Also, where's Gwen? We mentioned her, but we haven't even seen her.
Yeah.
Mr. Osborn, you were right. Fisk is buying up Oscorp stock for a hostile takeover. But as long as you're here, I'm confident we can stop it.
Right. As long as I'm here.
I have it, sir. Richard Parker's spider venom formula. But every time it's been used, there have been serious side effects.
More serious than death? I'll take my chances. Now get out!
More serious than death. I'll take my chances. I will.
Oh, I forgot about Carnage. Green Goblin boss fight. There's like two plots going on. There's Kraven hunting down Carnage, and then there's the actual movie plot. It's so weird. They have nothing to do with each other. Arrgh! Arrgh! I guess the Green Goblin is next. Yeah, I guess. What's his boss gonna be? Me spamming circle and then punching him a couple of times?
Attention all task force officers. Given the growing threat posed by the masked vigilante called Spider-Man,
How do they still think this is my fault?
of the suppression initiative, be advised, there is no phase 4. This ends now.
Be advised, there is no phase 4. This ends now.
All units, be advised we have reports of rogue elements of the task force installing unknown devices, possibly dangerous, in populated areas. Proceed with extreme caution.
No way am I letting anyone set off bombs in my city.
We have a suspicious device in Midtown East. All units, evacuate the area.
Oh my gosh, what? We saw him with the needle, and then we cut to Carnage becoming Carnage. And here's Green Goblin. This game, man. I gotta say, I'm like impressed at times with how silly it is. Because it feels like a PlayStation 2 game. You gotta know, it's kind of charming. Like, the final half of the game is actually interesting. Okay, what do I do to defuse the bomb?
Go for a swim. time's ticking.
Just seems like they're cramming everything last minute. I know, instead of spreading it out. It's like, oh, the game's fun now, though. That's the funny thing. It's like, oh, cool, we're doing something different. All at the end of the game, so it seems. Also, but seriously, how do they think this is Spider-Man's fault? Have you seen everything that's been going on? There was a power outage in Manhattan Square. Or Times Square, right? Oh, it must be Spider-Man. It's gotta be. No one else could have done that.
I can't tell the regular task force guys from the renegades. But they're all after me. So
they're just gonna let that happen. They're just gonna let a guy put a bomb right next to them. Oh, it's Spider-Man. He must have put this bomb here. What do I do?
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the
I'm trying to... Are you kidding me? I can't pick up the thing till I beat them up?
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
Oh my lord.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
Oh my god.
Nothing a little ionic weapon can't fix.
Let's see how you do hand to hand. I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
They say
I like hurting people. Let me show you. No more fancy stuff. This is gonna hurt. Bad.
Could be mass casualties if I don't find those bombs right away. Gotta get to the river fast.
Where's the river?
And the judges give Spidey a perfect score.
Game's loading.
Okay,
Where's the river? Thank you.
In my head, but still.
He did, you know, the bomb is ticking. Oh my gosh. Hey, did you know the bomb is ticking? Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh, I'm aware.
Just made it.
What's with Spider-Man and bombs? There's bombs in all of his games. I've noticed that. Gotta defuse the bombs and he just throws it in something. Or he webs it so that it explodes in his webs. I'm back, Jay. What's up, Mansion? Just went to Fishman Lobster. What's Fishman Lobster? Did you know blue lobsters are a thing? Welcome back, Mansion. Whoa.
Got him.
Red Lobster? Yeah, it's a restaurant. Come on, you know what Red Lobster is, right?
You guys are either renegades or idiots. If you're just stupid, I'll apologize later.
Oh my lord.
Web
What?
shooters really don't like electricity.
No more fancy stuff.
Inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside.
Whew. Tastes better than red ones. Blue ones, really? Now, my question is, are they actually blue on the inside, or is it just their shell? Me had them in Newfoundland, really. A real in maritime. Yeah, I do. What do you think of Red Lobster? Just the shell. Interesting. What's up, princess?
Okay, Dynamite.
I noticed you joined the Discord.
No one plants bombs in my city. No.
He's a lot more tender for blue lobsters, really. I gotta find me a blue lobster. Where can I get blue lobster in Canada? More specifically in the GTA. Can you let me know?
We have reports of hostiles on the premises, armed and dangerous.
Not again. Gotta get over there fast.
Did I? I'm pretty sure that's you. Blue lobster? Yeah, there's such thing as a blue lobster. Scarborough, there's a place called the Maritime Seafood. They sell blue lobster, but much more expensive. You get 60 to 100 more than regular lobster. So is it like ready to eat, or do I have to make it, like cook it?
Guys think I'm the second coming of Al Capone, but there's a bigger threat right now.
The Goblin gave us this armor after he sprung us from Ravencroft.
Oh, that's why they let him blow up the city. You have to cook it. Oh.
Spoiler alert. I'm gonna go with option 2.
They give it to you alive. They give it to you alive?
Listen, guys, I know crazy doesn't need a reason, but I've never met this goblin you keep talking about.
Well, the boss knows you, and he's paying him to bring you to him in pieces.
Oh, this game.
That's what it takes. This is gonna hurt. Let's see how you do hand to hand. You like hurting people? Let me show you. I love getting paid for punks like you.
Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less.
Running scared, are ya?
That's the same kind of Oscorp tech the task force uses. Where'd you get it? What did you do to Harry Osborn?
That's what you did to him you should worry about. And what he's gonna do to you. Best part of my job? Beating down punks like you.
Hey, you'll be looking. Oh no, I didn't. Oh yes, I did.
You're just some.
Okay, listen up, minion number 4. I want answers. Your pals made it sound like Harry Osborn is this goblin person, but he'd never do that to his own company.
I guess you don't know the boss as well as you thought, but
You have to kill it and cook it. What kind of restaurant is this place?
You've led me on a merry chase, but now
They can just give you lobsters? Can I have one as a pet? I guess after I buy it, I can do whatever I want with it. There's a person all the way up here.
We should breakdance fight instead. Oh, you should see me do the worm. Some days you just look at this place. It could all come crashing down. If anyone's still in there, I've got to get them out. Fast.
Help! I can't breathe!
Spidey, help me!
You're a real
real hero, Spidey. Hurry! I can't hold it for long!
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'm gonna... The bugle.
Spider-Man! Please save me!
It's where high-fine dining restaurant actually shop to get their seafood. Really? Can you text me that, please, on Discord?
You. I thought I was dead.
Oh God, Harry Osborn, is that really you?
Does it look like me? No. Harry
His voice
Osborn's
changed.
dead, thanks to you. All that's left is the Goblin.
You couldn't wait, could you? You tried something else.
Richard Parker's Spider-Venom. And look, I'm a new man.
I warned you, what could happen?
I'm dying, you idiot. What else was I supposed to do?
You could have let me do research.
No. From now on, I take what I want, no matter who I have to kill.
Is this based on the movie? Very loosely. I think the final boss is going to be Carnage. That didn't happen in the movie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think this game is better than the movie Amazing Spider-Man 2. It's about as good as the movie. And by that I mean it's not very good. The last part of this game it's a lot more fun than the rest of it. I'm serious, cuz like Mansion, we played the game for 3 hours and we fought 2 Spider-Man villains. 2. Only 2. Just 2. Who are they? Shocker and Black Cat. Think about that. Have you ever played a Spider-Man game for that long and only seen 2 villains? And, like, C-list villains at that? Wait, Black Cat? Yeah, she's in this. She looks hot. What?
If you want help, you don't have to fight me. I'll do whatever I can to cure you.
And turn me back into that whiny trust fund baby? I don't think so.
Listen, what you've done didn't just affect your body. It's twisted your mind. You have to let me...
You don't have to let anyone do anything. That's the old me. Always waiting for Daddy to come and hug me and make it all better. Well, he never did. But it doesn't matter now. I'll analyze your corpse and find out why you're still...
Pizza time. Spider time. I'm with it. Nice. How are you, Ronzi? Oh, okay. We're fighting him now.
That's the first time anyone's called me stable. I gotta admit, you've set the bar pretty low. I'm sorry for what happened to you, but I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone.
Oh. Spider-Man has so many colorful villains, they choose Black Cat? Yeah, I know, right? As a main villain, not a side mission or anything. I was surprised, not gonna lie. I thought she'd be like, oh, you know, you get a little deep into the game and then you fight her. No, no, no. Second boss.
Your father failed you because he spent all his time trying to extend his life instead of living it. Don't make the same mistake, Harry. This is crazy. You're not helping.
I love this voice actor that's doing Green Goblin. He's hamming it up.
I'm analyzing your every move. Your bio reading. Something you'd never let me do voluntarily. And that I won't be able to do when you're dead.
How are you, Ronzi? Great graphics. Funny, this is PS3. Boom. How are you, Ronzi? Uh-oh. There's a reason she's the majority of the time she's portrayed as an ally. Black Cat? Kinda. PS3? I'm tired, but good. You? I'm very tired, too. But I actually agree with you. I'm feeling good. What is shooting me? Is he invisible now? He fell. The game glitched.
Gotta get back to the action.
Oh my lord.
Can't leave now. People are in trouble.
The game glitched. And because it auto-locks on the boss, I can't even try to web shoot those things over there. Do we have to restart? We might have to. Unless I can finesse this. See what I'm doing? Can I finesse this? Yes! I might be able to. Oh, I might be able to. Yeah! Mansion? That's how you lockpick, baby. Did you see that? I need to clip that.
You don't care who gets caught in the middle of your grudge match. These are people, Harry. People with lives, with families and friends who love them. Just because you didn't have that doesn't give you the right to take it from anyone else.
This is what you're doing. Like, okay, look, the rest of the game was pretty trash, but I kind of love just like how goofy the later half is. But yeah, this is an old game, Ronzi. This is based on the second Amazing Spider-Man movie. This is from 2014. It's not one of the new ones. But, oh man, I've never played this, and a lot of, like, no one from chat has played it either. So we figured, okay, let's give it a shot. It's been rough, but the last half of this game has been fun. Put him in the wall, bro. Just put him in the wall. Oh, look. Oh, jeez. Going through walls. Bro, we finessed that glitch. Pull from the glitch. Got a clip. Thank you, Mansion.
But I could do better. Maybe I'll figure out how to give myself powers like yours. I'd be a much better Spider-Man than you ever were. Snazzier costume, maybe some accessories. Wait, I got it. Spider-Man!
That's how you lockpick. Thank you, Mansion.
That's enough! I know you're dying. I know you had it rough. But I'm not gonna let that hold me back anymore. I'm sorry, Harry.
No! You can't.
Even the sound's starting to mess up. I don't know if you noticed that. The game became really quiet all of a sudden. Oh no, did he fall?
I got the world on a string.
You play vintage games. Nice to see. Yeah, I try. I honestly do try.
Kill me.
It's hard to get the PS3 a bronze trophy, not silver like the other bosses. I guess we fight him twice. It's hard getting the PS3 to work on stream because you have to use a splitter because the PS3 is encrypted. Playing PS3 in 2023, I know, bro, ain't worth that. Are you playing on the hardest difficulty? It's quite in random places. No, I am not playing on the hardest difficulty for this one. I play on the hardest difficulty for the Insomniac ones, though. Because those are actually balanced well. This game is rough, like sandpaper. I know. Got it clipped. Bro, that was sick. Because it was auto-focusing me on the boss, who was beneath the ground. So I had to, like, slightly raise it That was cool. That was pretty cool. He was only on hard during the Black Cat fight. That was so difficult. Bricked up. It's hard to play games with one hand. Oh. So what's new, Ronzi? What are you up to?
All units. We're getting alarms from the Ravencroft Institute. Can anyone respond? Over.
Dispatch, we got our hands full with the Blackout and Oscorp. Cannot respond. Repeat, cannot respond.
I better get over there now.
I mean, hey, Genshin and Street Fighter fans mastered the art of playing with one hand. Genshin.
There's a riot at Ravencroft. We don't have the manpower to handle it. All we could do is close the bridge, seal it off.
What about the people who work there?
We sent in some task force guys to evacuate. They're having a bad time. Any chance you can lend a hand?
On my way.
Maximum Carnage. Alright. Are we at the end of the game?
This is a nightmare. How'd it get so bad so fast? It's like someone deliberately freed all the most dangerous inmates. This is worse than I ever imagined. Both the staff and the non-violent inmates are in a bad spot. I've got to get those people out.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for
I like the new song that's playing now.
Got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. You know what? Do differently? Everything.
Spider-Man! Get me out of here!
Jay, what's your line? From what age does something count as a classic game?
Glad to help. Get as far away from here as you can.
10 years. This game is almost 10 years old. For me, 2000, pre-2000. Half-Life is the only... Oh, really? Oh, like, okay, classic in that sense? I'd say right before 2010.
Anyone who's not involved in the riot.
I think I'm okay with the 2000s being counted as classics, because, like, that's PS2 era. Those are classics. So much so that they're being remade. They don't remake it unless it's a classic. They only remake classics, man.
Dispatch, I think I heard something. Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow?
I forgot to heal. What was that? Game, can I please go to the sky? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
I'm getting too far away from the action.
What just happened there?
I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. We should breakdance fight instead. Huh, you should see me do the worm.
Half-Life is the only 98 game I'm aware of that doesn't look like it's from 98. True. Just finished Life is Stranger Danger 1. What'd you think? Guess which ending we got? Saving Chloe? 10 is nothing. Plenty of decade-old games still pass today. You could release Rise Son of Rome and it would look just fine. Yeah, but 2010, though. Like, right before 2010, I would still consider it a classic. We kissed Chloe, but let her die. Oh, wow. They need to be more good superhero games. I'm wondering why, like, they never made a Flash video game. No more toxic relationships for Max. Gotcha. Oh my lord, dude. This game's annoying. Never got another game like Saints Row 4 even got out of hell. Nope. They're a special breed.
This is a nightmare. Both the staff and the non-violent inmates are in a bad spot. I've got to get those people out.
I'm trying to take him down. Of course, I autofocus on the wrong enemy. This game sucks.
Boom shakalaka. Webs. What all the stylish bad guys are wearing this.
Oh. Stuck in my animation. Couldn't do anything. Is it over yet? I think we're nearing the end.
I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that.
It's the same enemy type, bro. What are you aiming at? Oh!
Attention, but I'm really busy.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less.
Spider-Man, get me out of here! Thank you. It got so bad so fast.
Actually, good
Get as far away from here as you can.
games. Yeah, Saints Row 4 and Got Out of Hell. Imagine being a non-violent prisoner in the Spider-Man or Batman universe. You're getting beaten up. Batman Arkham games are my favorite. They're kind of sluggish. I like City though. City's really good.
I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot.
That's like being a McDonald's employee in a world where everyone is rich.
Seismic blast has a way of bringing people on the floor.
Why is the camera spinning? Oh my god. It never does that when I need it to. Try to focus on one enemy, please.
Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside. I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. It's like a disaster movie, but just for you. Here's one for the highlight reel. Is it personal? I think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal.
Thank you. I was so scared.
Head for the bridge. The police will get you out. To evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
More spongy enemies, I know. Could you imagine if I played this on the hardest difficulty? Like, that's what I'm talking about. There's no way.
I can try to humiliate you less. Honestly, that's improvement on what you were wearing.
Read that as SpongeBob enemies.
To evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. I still get butterflies when I fight bad guys. Except for you.
Hey yo, was he about to say Stryker's line from Mortal Kombat 9? Police brutality coming up.
Lousy time for my web shooters to stop working. You know what you should do differently? Everything.
Help! I'm trapped in here! Thanks, brother. I mean that.
Don't thank me yet. You need to get to
Difficulty is an extremely sensitive subject, especially in the racing game community, where it's just rubber banding. SpongeBob can't cross over. He's too OP. For this, absolutely. Yeah, rubber banding in racing games is usually what hard mode means.
Spider-Man, help me!
Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow?
Oh, jeez.
You're gonna love this. I will.
There's too many of them.
Hey, that webbing really brings out your eyes.
There's way too many of them.
No way. Let's see this again in slow motion.
Let's go.
Mencken, right? You work for
Forza
Oscorp.
Ruined Racing
Try not
crew
to hold
used
that
to be
against
one of the
you.
most
What
unique
happened?
racers, even too.
It
But
was
now they copy Forza
Cassidy.
to such a shameless
We
degree.
tried
They
treating
even
him with an
include the
experiment.
bad,
I
the
know
bad,
you and Fisk were
which
up
is,
to
you guessed
using
it,
these
insane
people
rubber
as
banding
guinea
difficulty
pigs.
spikes.
Fine,
Yeah,
fine, but the
that's usually what
danger's real.
hard mode means in a
Cassidy
lot of racing games
changed
today.
into something horrible.
You're just there crying and going, I'm in for tax fraud. Spider-Man, stop hitting me.
How do I stop Cassidy? I'm not sure you can. You'd have to overwhelm the symbiote we injected.
Because I don't know much about comics. My intro to Spider-Man was Raimi movies. My question is, are webs organic or just a synthetic invention? Which do you prefer?
Perhaps
I like both. Honestly, my favorite version is the most... it fuses both. There is a version of Spider-Man where it's organic web, but he uses shooters around it to do all the fancy stuff that his shooters does. So it does come out of him, but it doesn't just, like, shoot into impact webbing and, like, long webs that he can swing on. He needs the shooters to do that. I've always liked the idea of Spider-Man being a character that has superpowers but needs tech in order to really use the full potential of those powers.
What did this nutball cocktail of yours do to him? I don't fully understand it. But like everything else, the goal was to cure the Osborns. In this case, by creating organic, intelligent life forms, nanites, that rely on the body's survival for their own. Now listen to me. Any disease, any damage, they can recognize and heal, as well as protect and defend the host.
Max difficulty in the crew 2 meant they wouldn't let you drift, and try to block you from passing. Max difficulty in Motorfest means they take every turn at top speed and zoom right past you in every straight line. Crash Team Racing, bro. That's my favorite racing game. Dude, don't play it on hard. There's just you can win, but it doesn't feel like you won. You have to exploit that rubber banding, basically. Do poorly until the end. That's how you win in Crash Team Racing.
So he's trying to create
Drafting is when you are right behind someone to reduce drag and get some free speed. Oh, okay, gotcha.
He wants to build a family in his image. I'll get you outside, which is more than you deserve. But then I have to go after Cassidy. I agree. He's headed for the sub-basements, where the most damaged inmates are kept. Now, if he makes them into beings like him, no place will be safe. Oh. Okay, I'm fine from here.
Yeah,
My
Jay,
car's
haven't you
outside.
seen Days
Get
of
to a
Thunder?
hospital. Tell the police
Days
everything.
of Thunder.
Or after I'm done with
What is
Cassidy,
that?
I'll come looking for you.
I spotted him.
NASCAR Tom Cruise movie. Oh, no. I didn't see the private property sign at the park. What? Oh, they caught me littering. I swear that's why I'm in here. They're buying Lady Soja, I see. Can I just kill them?
What's that?
I sure can.
Now, isn't that more attractive? That water's got a live current in it. Gotta stay on high ground.
Target acquired.
I'm pressing R1. Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Ionic webbing! Sorry, it's just fun to say that. Ionic webbing makes everything better.
I love getting punks like you.
Oh my god.
Without webs for a bit.
Oh my lord, dude.
Me to stand there? I'd explain how ionic webbing works, but does anybody really care?
Here he is! Anyone else hear that? No more fancy stuff. Target acquired. Open fire. Here he is.
Come this way. That was fun. Let's do it again. Electrical equipment, burn marks. I bet this is where they
Still going to play on Friday? Yeah, why not? Are you interested in that game any? Like, do you still want me to keep playing Cyberpunk?
I get the feeling there's something behind that wreckage.
Do you guys want to do another just chatting stream?
Gotta stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt.
Gonna think about playing Ori? Probably not. I don't care for Metroidvanias. Unless it's Shantae. When do we get the Bible stream we voted for? I will do that. For sure. Just trying to find a Sunday that works. Because the piano player at my church, he's going to the Philippines, so I have to basically replace him on Sundays. What I could do is one Sunday, because I have the piano here and everything, I'll just, after church service is over, I'll just start streaming. I'll be here anyway. Gonna get your pastor outfit nice and clean. Oh, yeah. It's never dirty, bro. Never. Oh, but yeah, I'll have I can even have the piano in front of me if you want. I'll play some music. I won't sing, but I'll just play some tunes on the piano. The piano. My first instrument that everyone seems to forget I can play.
The Venom Project? Huh, great. Why is it never the Puppy Project or the Chocolate Project?
The Chocolate Project, Spider-Man. I don't know if you're ready for that one.
Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse.
Now, you're trapped in my web, little spider. Don't fear the darkness. Let it in. Then you'll be like me. I've become my true self, Spider-Man. And you can too. I'll show you how. I know what it's like to be part of something bigger. You'll find out soon. Soon there'll be two kinds of people. Those who are like me, and those who are dead. Which one are you?
So not Bible Man stream? Bible Man, like of the show?
What on earth is that? Actually, it doesn't look
Or
like
do you mean like
anything
us
from Earth.
talking about the Bible?
I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
Spider-Man. So many mouths to feed. I think I'll feed them.
That's from a different
That is
game.
the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
There's a Bible Man video game.
It wants a nice fat spider to munch on. You rejected my gift, but I have another one for you. Death. All the voices in my head agree. You have to die.
This is the cringiest Cletus Cassidy has ever been. I hope this is the last part. I'm gonna do a sleep stream one day. A streep. I'm just gonna fall asleep on stream. Would you guys be cool with that? I'll set up a camera, an overhead camera.
Cassidy! That's as far as you go. One of you is already too many.
So if it is a Bible man, who would be the person who is like your spiritual wingman who cheers and echoes what say?
Not anymore.
Well, I'm hoping
my true
Lady Soja
self
will
now.
be my sidekick for the Bible day. That'd be good, because Lady Soja is also pretty well versed.
Hey, you'd be less nervous if you picture me naked.
This is Carnage? This is Carnage. No way.
Poor little spider. You're just not ready to see the truth, are you?
I didn't web
Lady
up your
Soja
mouth because I
convert to
don't
the
want you to
Spider-Man.
suffocate. You're starting to talk me out of it.
See, you
well,
think
you know.
you're joking.
It's just a branch, man. It's a derivative of Christianity, if you think about it.
When I
Great power comes great responsibility? Man, you could have sworn Jesus said that.
You were grateful to me, weren't you?
No,
It's not too late to understand. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
You say you're searching for answers in death, but what were you trying to do when I stopped you? Make others like you? A family?
So we can spread the message, the truth, that chaos and death are the only—
Wrong. You're trying to create a family because you never had one. You weren't looking for death, Cletus. You wanted the life you never had. Now who's not seeing the truth? You said you kill to understand death. What are you trying to understand?
The meaning, the truth, the secrets it reveals about all of us that we're afraid to see.
I can tell you that. Death is a part of life. It happens. Sometimes for a reason, sometimes for no reason. You're wasting your time looking for some cosmic answer in death. Life is where you find meaning. And buddy,
you just know the true meaning of Christmas.
What makes you think I'm anything like you?
You wanted to do what I did. End those criminals forever.
That's true. I didn't want to admit it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel that way.
I knew it.
But that's human. Anger, wanting revenge. It's not wrong to feel emotions like that. It's wrong to act on them.
Here's the real difference between us, Spider-Man. I'm at peace with who I am.
You shouldn't be.
And you should? Then why aren't you?
Sorry, Cletus. I just figured out talking to a psycho killer isn't gonna give me the answers I'm after.
I know what will. Death.
What is this game's Carnage design? Oh, okay. Needs more black, but okay. Weird that the Amazing Spider-Man has a Carnage design, but not a Venom design.
First blood to me. I always get the last blood, too.
I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy.
Oh, shoot. What the?
I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you.
Shoot.
It's just the beginning.
You know, water balloon. Cletus, I can help you. Get you to people who can fix what they did to you.
What the?
You're the one who needs fixing, Spider-Man. I'm finally perfect. What I was always meant to be.
Whoops. Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
So much for fires being romantic.
Don't fight death, Spider-Man. Embrace it.
Thank you for the posture check, Princess.
It's gonna get a lot bloodier than that.
Stick around a while. Okay, they can't all be winners.
Where is he?
without my marshmallows.
Where is he?
First blood to me. I always get the last blood too.
Seriously? Or are you really that slow?
That hurt. It's just the beginning.
This isn't personal, I just think you're a jerk. Okay.
What am I supposed to do?
You want me to surrender? Raise your hand. No? Fine. It's like a disaster movie, but just
Oh,
for
okay,
you.
cool. Oops.
Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecued spiders.
Don't fight death, Spider-Man. Embrace it.
Seismic blast. Is there anything you can make better?
You live in a world of illusion. You and everyone like you.
The
Chaos
two.
is the only thing that's real. Chaos and death. When I've got my family, we'll spread the word. We'll wake everyone up.
I wish you would. After the week I'm having, I could really use a nice long nap. Boom, shakalaka.
Why won't you just die?
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one.
Where is he?
I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out.
Why are you fighting me? We're so alike. Practically. We already admit it. What I did to criminals is what you want to do. I can help you get there. Be free.
This camera is weird.
Nothing like you. The whole reason I do this is to stop people like you. Oh no, I didn't. Oh yes, I. own story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one. Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together on the floor.
Oh, whoops.
You like her, don't you?
We should breakdance fight instead. Oh, you should see me do the worm.
Turn the... Oh my god.
It's like a disaster movie, but just for you.
Camera.
So much for fires being romantic.
Now it is over is the title of the last trophy. Ugh.
No. Don't want to be alone again. Please just let me die.
That's not the answer, Cletus. None of us are gonna find any answers here.
What's the matter, Peter? You look like you lost your last friend. Hey, but I know for a fact you've still got at least one.
It's Uncle Ben. I miss him so much. I just feel lost without him. He raised me. I loved him. And he died because he was looking for me. I'm not sure how to live with that.
Let me ask you something, Pilgrim. Your Uncle Ben, he was one of the best people I ever knew. Everyone loved him. He had an amazing life, right? So, why do you want to make it all about how it ended? What counts isn't how he died, Peter. What matters is really the way he lived. I want you to make his life mean something. I want you to be the man he raised you to be. The man that he was so proud of when he saw what you were growing into.
He told you that?
All the time. Your uncle knew what a tough place the world could be. He knew that it needs heroes. And hey, take it from me, you are one of those heroes. So what do you say? Are you gonna go out there and prove it? I want you to do it for Uncle Ben. And for me.
Yeah. Yes, Stan. I will. I miss Uncle Ben. I'll always miss him. But I don't have to replace him, because he already gave me everything I needed. Now it's up to me to honor his memory by using what he gave me, in a way that'll make him proud.
Nuff said. Nuff said.
Oh my gosh, is it credits? Because if it is, that's... Oh my gosh. No closure with any character. Just end the... You beat Cassidy, you beat Cletus Cassidy, that's it, we're done. We need to get out of here. Studio's closing up. Insomniac bought the rights. We gotta get out of here. Oh. There has only ever been... I won't lie, I fell asleep. Dude, bro, I don't even blame you. Like, how could I get... Bro, I almost fell asleep. You know what? It got better at the end. Like, things started getting cool, and then the game stopped. My head hurts. Yeah, these credits, fab. Oh, okay, what's next? Should I play Psychonauts? Maybe I'll just, like, try it a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Spider babies. Did you see that? I guess those are the children of the people who worked on the game? Spider babies. Oh, game's over, yo. Oh my god. I think that's the second Spider-Man game I finished in one sitting. The other was Ultimate Spider-Man, which was 4 hours long. This took, what would that be, 5 hours? No, 6 hours. Everyone said 7 hours online, and it took 6 hours. It's crazy that for years I wondered, hey, you know, I wonder if this one's good. Because I missed out on this. I ended up not buying it, but now you know. Now I know. Was it worth it? Playing this game 9 years later? One second. Yeah. Let me switch outfits. You're welcome, game. Thank you for playing, it says. Whew. Oh, post-credit scene.
Rely on me, Mr. Mayor. I consider it my honor to provide any help I can. What happened to young Osborn is tragic. But never fear. I'll continue to finance the task force myself.
Oh, will you?
And, at the risk of seeming overconfident, I promise you, with the criminal organizations that plagued our city crushed, the crime rate will go down to
How does he hold that phone? Like this.
manageable level. Yeah. Goodbye. There you are. Come in, my friend. Come in. I couldn't have done this without you. Chameleon.
What happens now?
Now, the real work begins.
Oh, dude, Amazing Spider-Man 3, the game. What? It got canceled. Oh, man. Yo, how do we hype up the next game? Chameleon. Alright, I'm gonna put it in Psychonauts. I really do want to actually give the game a shot. Hey, here's a question. Lady Soju, you still there? You said you're back in November, right? Do you want to do the church stream that day? The Christian stream.
Can't ever forget why I'm here. To help people.
Know your enemies. Huh, yeah. Bad game design. I know. Alright. That was game. We finished games here on Playniac stream. I am so epic. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Alright, we're done. We're done here. Solid 6 out of 10. I give it a 5 out of 10. Dude, what saved it was the end of the game. It was like the last parts of the game was actually fun. I was having fun. The Green Goblin fight and the Electro fight, I was having fun. The Carnage fight, no. The Carnage fight was kind of lame, but yeah, nearing the end, it was kind of fun. And I had to think for one of those fights. I forgot which one, but I had to think for one of them. No Mind Goblin. 3 out of 10. Never forget Mind Goblin. Anyway, I'm taking the disc out and I'm going to snap it on screen. No, I'm kidding. It's not that bad. If I bought Alan Wake physically, maybe. Yeah, I didn't see the Carnage fight. Dude, it's so lame. You'd think that after fighting Green Goblin, where it was kind of cool, and then, like, Electro, where it's kind of cool, you'd think Carnage would be kind of cool, too. But all you do, you turn on these fire valves, and then you push him into them. That's it. Like, it's barely a fight. I also love how you fight Electro once. Have you seen the RoboCop game videos? It's so dumb, I need it. You know, I think they handled it well. Remember how we were worried about that? I think they handled it well. Where it's more like interrogation and other things. It's not really about the combat. I think they did a good job, all things considered. Also, it's nice to see a classic 80s like movie being adapted into a video game with modern, like, I guess, visuals and stuff. Because, like, the last RoboCop game, what? Was that the SNES? But, yeah, it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Very cyberpunk. I told you they would. It's a Terminator Resistance devs. They have respect for the source material. True, true. It's cool, though, that, like, they made an accurate RoboCop game. You know what I mean? Like, it's... They could have effed it up. I'm glad they didn't. I'm very happy they didn't. My favorite thing is Saints Flow. Saints Flow. I know I've already said it a million times, but I'm going to say it right now to your face. The Until Dawn people are working on a Scream video game. Do you remember when Justin and I were just casually saying, man, how come they never made a Scream video game? I think the Until Dawn people are the best people to make Scream, because Scream is a whodunit. Like, who's the killer? You gotta figure it out, right? And maybe your choices determine things. Like, that'd be really cool. I'm all for that, and I that's a game I really want to get my hands on, because, man, Scream? A choose-your-own-adventure Scream game? That's cool. What if you could be the killer, you know? Like, so many ideas. Let's hope they don't F it up. They have a pretty decent track record, right? You got the Dark Pictures anthology, which is, We finished The Devil in Me not that long ago. The ending, one of the endings is so good, but then they ruin it with the post-credit scene. But it was so good. It was such a good ending, and we were like, oh, snap, this is disturbing. But then they oh no, they kind of ruin it. That does sound amazing when you say Until Dawn specifically. I know. When I say Supermassive, yeah. Oh, you mean the guys who made The Quarry? Uh-huh, yeah. Though, to be fair, those people might actually be able to nail the humor of Scream, if anything. Anyway, let me switch to the PS5. Give me a second.